Hey everybody, just getting ready. WrestleMania will be starting in about 7 minutes. I just got my drinks on the go here. I'm pouring a few. I got my bounty of garbage food, and I will be with you guys in just a few minutes. So just hang on and we will get things on the go here soon. Hope you guys are doing well, and I'll talk with you really soon. And welcome. We are here. We're getting started for WrestleMania Night 2. How are you guys doing? Hopefully you're hot. Hopefully you're fired up. Hopefully you're not friggin' tired from last night. I'm a little bit, tired after last night's show, but we're going all the way. We're going all the way. And, yeah, I think tonight's going to be interesting. Like I said, I feel bad if anybody's bored that this isn't like usually how I do things. But it's WrestleMania, dude. And, I have to watch. I have to keep up to date with the modern product. I have to know what's going on. And as a matter of fact, there was a fan who left a voice message and he had something to say. And we'll play that right now for you before we get started.
PWR, bud, I gotta ask you a favor. I'm gonna make this quick because if I don't cut the world's greatest wrestling promo of all time, brother, I'm not gonna convince the man, the legend, the white hot stallion who cannot be stopped. Brother, I know you know exactly who I'm talking about. That's right, he's the white hot star, PWR. He's the greatest upcoming piece of ass in the pro wrestling entertainment industry. Can I get a hell yeah? And I'm gonna have to stop you right there, brother, because I know it, you know it, dang it, I ain't having it no more. This man, this megalomaniac, this entertainment giant is not getting the respect he deserves. Now, PWR, brother, be honest with you, bud. If you do think you earned that respect, buddy, for crying out loud, give me a hell yeah, brother. Now, PWR, thank you. I'm halfway through, but I just gotta ask you to
He's
do
hot.
one last favor, bud. I need you to close your eyes. Believe, brother, because it's true. Yes, you have paid your dues by supporting this illustrious and storied industry, and I want you to picture all the money, and I want you to imagine all the dedication and how it has brought you here with me today, and how it's bought you a beautiful first-class airplane ticket and a private line in gold.
He's hardly taking a breath.
Suite and a once-in-a-lifetime vacation opportunity, because PWR, you are white white hot. You cannot be stopped, and you are going to kill the Keno Casino. But before you do, you will
Whoa, I
take
think
that
that's a
casino
little
from
far.
you, and you're going to take their money, and you're going to burn that casino to the ground.
So apparently I'm gonna, don't know what he was going on about that last point, but pretty cool. Pretty cool. A fan coming forward, wanting to share his passion with the PWR community. I thought it was awesome, and I thought I'd play it for you guys. So we got Hot Young Dude 22 with the first super chat, $1.99. Loved the main event last night. Did you enjoy it? I did. I liked the wrestling. I thought it was pretty solid. The ending wasn't exactly for me. Like I said, I mean, was Heyman gonna get the win? I mean, it was a little much. But I do have a surprise for you guys here, and unfortunately, I won't be using it tonight. But on the next time I go on the air, I'll make sure it works. But we got a new webcam. A new webcam has entered the PWR arena and will be, hopefully in use soon. I got some good suggestions on what would work, and it was from a person who does their own stream, so they told me to check out their stuff and get an idea of what it looks like, and it looked pretty good. So we did get one. I'll have to hook it up and see how it works, and if there's any kind of installing or any of that modern crap. But yeah, so we got a new webcam. Just went hot today. And for drinks tonight, because I think I'm honestly gonna crack into it early here, we got something a little different. Now this was very odd. 1 second, I'll read this super chat first. We got Tom Hank. Not Tom Hanks. I got excited there for a second. Just Tom Hank with $5. Thank you, Tom. And then we got Oz Cobb, friend of the channel, $4.99. Thank you for being my inspiration to completely ban butt from my life. This lifestyle brand you have is incredible. I mean, isn't it a great feeling? Instead of sitting alone by yourself on the weekend, feeling down on yourself. I mean, why not embrace it? Why not do the things you want to do and have fun? But anyway, so the first drink on tap for tonight. Now, I'm really wondering what this will be like, but I got a Mike's Hard Orange Cream. Very interesting. I seen this on the shelf the other night, and I was like, I wonder what it could... Oh, there's Sean! If you guys are watching, they're showing the spectacular Sean. Oh, now they're showing Logan Paul ripping it off. Oh, God, I'm not hot over that. I want the original, dude. But, yeah, if you're on Netflix, we got a 1 minute to go. Sissy drink? Well, sorry, I got a beer here, too. I just wanted a cooler and a beer. Happy Easter to you, Rand. No, I'm not giving any shout-outs. I apologize, dude. I'm not doing that crap because all you, DSP, Discord losers are coming up with names to get me say on the air, apparently. That's what I'm hearing, so I'm not doing it. Okay, yeah, let's go for it. I want to try this. We got a minute. Might as well get her cracked. Where is it on? I think it's on Peacock in the United States, and at least for me here in Canada, it's on Netflix. I gotta admit, the smell's pretty nice. Let's try it. Cheers to you guys. Happy Easter, and thanks for joining me for WrestleMania. Like I said, it's a little different than what I usually do, so I know some people aren't going to be into it. But like I said, I could either be here or I could just not stream. So this was my choice, and we'll get back into some gameplay again soon. But anyway, cheers to you guys. Somebody was like, don't drink every day. No, I don't drink every day. Here we go. Oh. I don't know about that. Oh. Oh, God. I don't know what I think about that. Oh, that was gross. Ew. It's really gross. It tasted like nice at first, and then I got a taste of it, and I was like, ooh, that's not good, dude. So what are you guys up to? Here we go. WrestleMania is starting. Like I said, here we go. I'm going to put it full screen here for myself. This is just a hangout. I'm sorry, you guys, if you are bored. But this is what I love. This is what I'm passionate about. Night one was pretty good. Yeah, it is nasty, Agent Jake. Oh, it was not good. Here, I gotta put the multi-stream on so I can make sure I see everybody here. Night one, my rating was pretty much like a 6.5. I gave it like a, like an average, but a pretty solid average. Like just above average, but a pretty solid, just about average. That was my rating. And we got Cody with the glasses coming down. Kind of like that same pair that I got. And he's hot. He's off the bus and he is walking to the WrestleMania stage. And now here's a group of young people here. Liv Morgan, Judgment Day, Carlito, who I don't know why Carlito is still involved in anything. Like, nobody cares. The names are just showing up. Superstar Arrival. Is that Penta? Yeah, Penta's in the house. Pretty cool. We got $2. That was mean. Just my kid's name. Well, like I said, dude, unless you give a shout out to my kids, but I'm still navigating that because we have a lot of attacks. We have a lot of people that are trying to take down the channel. A lot of people that are trying to get me to say things that I shouldn't say. So I have to be careful. I'm sorry. Just if you want a super chat, just keep that in mind. Oh, there's Orton and his thrill. Orton and his piece of butter coming down. But anyway, it's nothing too special. But of course, I got my day-old Little Caesars here, which I don't think is going to taste that good, but I'm pretty hungry. Let's see what you guys are up to. I guess we're getting the first match here. There's everybody's favorite ass, Rhea Ripley. No, we didn't do anything for Easter, but I gave my mama $100 just to kind of say sorry. Like, I do want to watch WrestleMania, and here you go do something or go shopping or something. I don't know. So I just did that for an Easter gift, and so I could close myself up down here and watch WrestleMania. So. Last night. Oh, now we get the whole recap of the 4 hours we just spent watching wrestling. Like, the fans have no idea what happened. But what do you guys think? I'm curious in the chat. Let me know. Would you say a 6.5 for last night would be accurate? What do you guys think? Yeah, I bribed her. I was like, I don't want Easter dinner. Here's $100. Leave me alone. No, we don't really celebrate a lot of holidays, really, honestly. Easter's just kind of another one of those things. No, I didn't get an Easter basket. I'm 35 years old, dude. Yeah, okay, I'm seeing 4.9, 5.7, 5 out of 10. So, wow, I guess I was a little more generous. Like, I think the fact I was watching it with people and talking kind of made me enjoy it a bit better. I think if I was just laying in bed and watching it, it probably wouldn't be as hot. But I had a lot of fun. Jado with $1.99, and he's saying, can I at least get a RIP music? And he mentioned some name I'm not going to say. Yeah, we're doing our thing. What's up, Uyghur? I'm going to make sure I give the Kick Chat some love here. So if you're in the Kick Chat, get a shout out. Let me know what's up. Oh, did somebody pass away? Was it a real person? Seth and Paul was predictable. Yeah, I was the only one who thought it wasn't going to happen. And you guys were like all saying it was going to happen. And I was like, no, that would be the worst decision to make. And it happened. So, like I said, at least it's a storyline. Frankie McDonald. Oh, yeah, like that weather guy or whatever. Is that what you're talking about? Sheeple Hunter. All right, so it looks like crowd's packed. Crowds are hot. I love the stadium this year. It looks really cool. It's making things seem, really big. Okay, yeah, well, I'm sorry, dude. I explicitly told the fans I'm not doing shout-outs for Super Chats, so I've said it like 10 times. But he said that wasn't hot at all. This is my last dono. Well, I appreciate you, dude. Hopefully you're having fun, and I'm doing what I have to do to keep my business going. Okay, we got Stephanie McMahon, the $1 Billion Princess, starting us off. We got a couple more signs in the crowd actually tonight compared to last night. I'm just looking at the chat while she's going into her thank you WWE Universe paint by numbers promo here. Did you search? No, dude, I didn't search the house. Like, I know it's funny, but dude, I'm like a grown ass man, baby. There ain't no hunting for Easter eggs here. Yeah, Stephanie McMahon, Levesque, I guess is the name. Or is it Paul McMahon? We don't know what's on the legal paperwork. Yeah, we will be taking calls in a bit. I want to see the first match at least anyway. Yeah, Stephanie doesn't have to show the body. Like I said, it's available on Netflix. If you have Netflix, you can check it out. Ashton reviewed his... I didn't know he did any wrestling shows. I'll have to check it out and see what he thought, I guess. That'd be interesting. Unfortunately, there won't be any gameplay tonight. It's about WrestleMania. I got full screen action here. I want to give my full attention to the fans and to the product tonight. Peacock in the States. Yeah, we don't have Peacock here, so. Yeah, we got pizza. We got day old pizza. I don't think it's that hot. What's up, Crescent Reaper? Good to see ya. Another $2 super chat. You're so sky bid. I don't know what that means. Must be some, term the young people are using. I'm not too sure. Okay, looks like we got the women's match first. We'll see how it goes. I'm not too excited, but I think it'll probably be a decent match. Io Sky making her way with a spectacular, at least she's covered up. She's covered up. There's no issue there for me. A huge Gen Z compliment. Well, thank you. The young people are coming forward, enjoying the content. I appreciate that, Hunter Moore. I had to have, some young people fill me in on what you were trying to say, but yeah, I was afraid it was going to be a really long-winded, welcome to WWE Universe, this is WrestleMania, blah, 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 blah. I get you, dude. A lot of people are cheering for Io. I got to give her credit. A lot. She's, coming up. A lot of people are getting behind her. She's not based on sexuality, so that's a win for me. I'm ready to get my buzz on here, but I got this horrible drink. What's good, Cash? Good to see you, dude. Well, Naked Beekeeper, you're in the wrong place. Go out to a sports bar or a pool hall or something. I don't think you're going to get a piece of butt here in the PWR community tonight. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of you, fans of sexuality will get a big thrill when Rhea comes down. Oh, Antonio Recusinator 12 is super chat $2, and he says Pantera fan here. He's mentioning that other product or Phil Alsamo. Dude, I gotta go with Alsamo. Of course, absolutely. Still doing his thing out there, performing. Okay, I got a lot of people in the chat who are fixated on getting a piece of butt tonight. Not too sure what's going on. This is about wrestling. Here comes Bianca, who I think is a great wrestler. The outfit is a little revealing, but at least it's in an athletic manner, so I'll give it a pass. Yeah, you will not be getting a Blue Chew ad from me tonight. I will not be hawking that crap. Happy Easter to you too. Some of the names I'm struggling with. This is 7%, dude. 7% I'm drinking. Hot sauce, Super Chad, $1.99. Rhea was better with Dom. She's meh now. I mean, like I said, I didn't agree that there was so much sexuality in that whole storyline, but I mean, it got over with the audience, you know, so who am I to speak? Just because I live my life a certain way doesn't mean that the rest of the fans do. So it worked for them. I mean, it was a pretty cool entrance, huh? It was something different. Yeah, exactly. Here's a great comment. King Chewed super chatted $5. Anybody talking about butt needs to remember today is the day to honor Christ. That's all that needs to be said. How am I? I'm okay. I'm a little tired from last night, but I want to finish off the WrestleMania and then we can move on to bigger and better things. I ate a lot of garbage last night, and I'm about to set up for round 2 here, so. And here she comes. What you all wanted to see. No. Super Chad, $5. I miss WWF from the 90s. I mean, me too. We all do. I miss the 90s, the 2000s. But, it's cool celebrating the modern product as well from time to time. Like I said, when I did that initial wrestling show, I talked about some of my favorite moments, you know, some of my favorite memories. So now we're crossing the street and we're celebrating the modern product. So nothing wrong with that. Your cat, he's got a cat named Peanut. Very cute. Hunter Moore as Super Chat, $2. Do you accept Jesus as your Lord and Savior? Yes, I have, actually. I'm not heavily religious, but I am a faithful person. Well, yeah, I don't want to get into the religious stuff, but I love the passion that people have for it. Like, it gets me caught up in it, you know? It makes me want to be a better person. Here she comes. Let's see how low the top is cut tonight. Oh, well, she's actually kind of covered up. Somewhat. But thank you for the super chat. Pretty cool costume, I gotta admit. I like the head gown thing she's got on. Hot sauce is super chatted $4.99. What do you think of Dom? I think he'll be a top star in 2 years. Maybe. I think they got to get him away from this whole Judgment Day thing. I mean, that's going to be a big step for him. But I mean, compared to where he was, just coming out smiling and, you know, wrestling, tagging with the father and stuff, he's like leaps and bounds above that now. So I'll give him that. Fans are definitely hot for Rhea. Her makeup is a little much. I think they didn't really do her up very nice in the back, but the young audience are hot. Thank you for becoming a member tonight. Like I said, I'm sorry, guys. Like, this is something a little different. I really wanted to do this year. Will we do it next year? Who knows? Depends on what the fans say. We'll get some feedback. But that's the thing. I reached out to the fans. Do you want me to cover WrestleMania? And we got a resounding yes. I mean, like I said, she's a look. You know, I can see, you know, how men, you know, maybe if, you know, are into that kind of crap. I'm not. But, you know, let's give her a chance tonight. It's WrestleMania. Even Cell Streams is getting hot for Rhea. It's really, I find it really odd and somebody in the chat can speak on this with me, but like, why do you think they're doing the title matches first? I think it's very strange. I mean, it's a good way to get the crowd hot. You know, get the show started off in a big way. But I don't know. I'm not really feeling it. You know, usually it's like a tag match or an undercard match in my era, but I guess that's what they're going with now. I don't know who the heck this woman is. She's got a pretty wild hairstyle going on. But like I said, this camera angle where they do the intros is pretty cool. I gotta give them that. It literally looks like it's right out of a video game or something crazy. It looks awesome. Yeah, I like the build up. I like the build up too, like of the lower card guys doing first. I think doing a title match first is kind of wild to me, but it's a different era. You know, we gotta adapt. We gotta, you know, swing with the punches. Somebody's talking about how they donated $20 to that other product and got banned for it. Well, I don't know why you would get banned for making a contribution. Okay, I'm going to have my first bite of pizza here. I'm kind of dreading it, but I don't want to end up in a food coma like I did last night. Yeah, it gives the show a hot start. Definitely. It gives the show a hot start. Ew. Ugh. Gross. I agree. The belt is really nice. You know, I'm just getting a feeling. I'm reading the chat tonight, and I'm getting a feeling that there's a lot of fans of the other product in here trying to start some garbage. So, mods, keep your eye out. All right, here we go with the Cirque du Soleil start. Pretty cool. EO's getting hot. She's pulling it all out. Big drop kick to Belair. I got a Gatorade tonight. Classic lemon lime. Actually quite refreshing. No, I won't stop with the lip smacking, dude. I won't. Never. All right, Rhea's getting into some wrestling here. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I'd like to see Bianca get it, to be honest. What do you guys think? Who are you guys cheering for? I'm going for Bianca. Yeah, lemon lime is the best. I woke up, dude. I was so dehydrated. Yeah, we got all the other products' biggest fans in here tonight, apparently. You know, I don't know why they're not watching the other product, but who cares? We're having fun. I'm hot. I'm really looking forward to the street fight. I'm curious of what they're going to do in that match. Bianca is undefeated. That backflip spot was pretty nice. They're working well together. They're not, yeah, look, they're not kind of separating each other. They seem to be working pretty good. Triple threat is usually a pretty tough match to pull off. It really has to be really well choreographed, and you really have to make sure you have your spots ready. Oh, that was kind of a weird move, but it was pretty cool. EO's really stepping it up quite a bit tonight. John and Zena, all three of the other product fans are in the house tonight for WrestleMania. Oh, this is a pretty hot start to the show. I gotta admit, it's actually not too bad. Rhea, oh, with a somersault onto the floor. Fans are reacting. And Io with the moonsault to the outside. I'm actually getting kind of hot. I'm getting kind of hyped up here. This is actually not too bad at all. Look at this replay. She soars through the air, the WrestleMania energy. Feeling that energy. We got hot sauce with $1.99. I don't like spot style wrestling. Is that what you think this kind of is? Somewhat. A lot of big spots. And we got Nikki Spatita with $2 saying, all us English chicks think you're hot. Wow. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, that was a nice moonsault, dude. Okay, get this effing Lex Smith guy out of here. Get mods. I'm pointing like, get him out of here. Get this. Where is he? Get this Lex Smith guy effing out of here. Go watch your other product and let us celebrate WrestleMania. I'm not dealing with your crap. You're posting the same thing repeatedly. All right. Wow. This is incredible. Man, Bianca is such a great wrestler. I think. Look at this. Oh, the power. He's out. He's gone. I don't care. All right, this is getting good. I'm actually genuinely surprised how actually interesting this match is. It's high risk, high impact, high energy. Oh. Oh. Well, every time they do something against the guardrail, it kind of kills it because it's just like a soft piece of nothing. So it looks cool, but there's no impact there. Yeah, Blockbuster, I did play your promo at the start of the show. The fans loved it. Yeah, I know. Bianca's really good tonight. Io's kicking it too. I think Rhea's kind of, the lowest on the card here, She's trying to step it up here a bit now. Oh, that was pretty sick. This is awesome. This is effing awesome. They may be, flaunting the bodies off. Like I said, as long as the wrestling's good, I'm hot for it. I think Rhea's being shown up tonight by these other two. What do you guys think? Like I said, you can only get by so far when it comes to the size of your ass. You got to know what you're doing in the ring there. If you can't work in the ring, go sign up for OnlyFans and leave it to the real wrestlers. Okay, I'm going to finish off this disgusting beer. Or cooler. And then I'm going to crack my Steve Weiser. Man, I'm along right with the fans on this one, dude. This is incredible. Maybe I'm just hot. Maybe I'm hyped up for the start of the show, dude. But this is really good. Yeah, I liked the promo, dude. It was pretty cool. I got a little concerning at the end, but it was pretty cool. I appreciate you doing that. The king of beers. As I call it, the Coca-Cola of beer. It's pretty damn good. Go get one tonight. Yeah, like I say, dude, if you're in here and you're looking for drama, like, it might be the wrong night because I'm celebrating WrestleMania. So, whoa, holy crap, that was pretty nuts. Even though it looked a little silly, that was pretty crazy. Hot Sauce has super chat and said with $4.99 saying happy 420, everybody. Well, I don't smoke that crap, but I'll give you a puff for 420 in solidarity. Thank you. PWR. Thank you, Emma K. Showing solidarity with this alternative lifestyle brand that we're doing. Like I said, this is something passionate to me. It would have been better if I could have shown it on the screen, but I was surprised. I got 2 videos copyright claimed just for showing my face and playing the Hall of Fame in the background, so couldn't take the risk. But it's out there. You can find it, watch it along with me. It's live, so you don't have to find where I am. Let's do our thing. But this is a great match. I'm actually really caught up in this. Adam Combo's hot. He's hot for night 2. No, don't worry about it, dude. It's not about making money tonight. It's just about celebrating WrestleMania. You know, those who want to contribute will do that. It'll be appreciated, but it's just for time for us to hang out and watch wrestling, dude. Holy crap, dude. I'm completely shocked, dude. I was not going to think this was going to be anything at all. Look at the fans. They're like mouth wide open. This is great. Yeah, I believe that too, Jake. The WrestleMania ring is sacred. You know, that WWE ring is sacred, and throw all that crap on it. Clash of the Titans and all this crap. Slim Jim, I don't agree with it. I like when WCW did it. It was kind of cool back in the day. But I just don't think it fits with the WWE product. I don't think Rhea's getting it tonight. If she did, I'd be genuinely surprised. I think she's totally being outworked tonight. What do you guys think? I know we got a lot of Rhea fans in here tonight. Undertaker's gonna come back and start a new streak? I don't think so. That would be really funny though. Yeah, Chad, Groper Chud, he agrees with me. Oh, this looks like it's gonna be quite crazy. Oh, maybe not. Rhea takes a bump. She got a big reaction, like she was setting something really big up. She took the bump. This could be it right here. Oh, dude, that looked crazy. This is nuts, man. I'm like... She's hitting the... Oh, I thought she was doing the torture rack. I thought she was doing the torture rack as a tribute to Lex, but no, it was another move. But for a second, fans, it looked like she was setting up for the torture rack. This is great. Great way to start off the show. A lot better than the women's matches last night. You got to say that. Blowing Charlotte and Tiffany out of the freaking water here. I don't think they're called divas anymore, Agent Jake. I think they're just called wrestlers. I don't think they're called divas anymore. You correct me if I'm wrong. Which female wrestler am I rooting for? Definitely Bianca, dude. I think she deserves it. She's hopefully going to get it. Definitely a Lex tribute, you think so? I hope so. I heard an inside rumor that Lex actually didn't show up to WrestleMania because he took some other job at like a WrestleCon or something because they offered him more money. I was reading that on X earlier. Or last night, maybe. Here we go. Rhea's setting up for a big... There's a lot of top rope stuff in this match. Fans are hot. Fans are responding. Oh, she took a bad spill there. I guess she's going to be out. Maybe it'll be EO. I just don't see Ripley winning. But let's see. Dude, they're doing some crazy off the top stuff here, dude. Look at this. Oh my God. She's going to break her freak. This, oh man, this is nuts, dude. This is insane. I'm sorry, fans. I'm sorry if this is not the reaction. Oh, she's getting me hot the way she's setting up that torture rack. She's teasing me with the torture rack, and we're not getting it, but pretty cool still. And another torture rack set up. Oh, big move there. Let's get the 1, 2, 3 on this butt. EO got it. EO got it. Wow, pretty cool, Matt. Dude, that was insane, man. Holy crap. Let's give it friggin'... Let's give it free, you know, like I said, I don't agree with the sexuality. I don't agree with the way sometimes they flaunt the body, but for those girls in there, those women in there, give them a round of applause, dude. That was nuts. That was insane. I mean, that might even blew friggin' LA Knight and Jacob Fatu out of the water, which was one of my highlights of last night. Dude, that was crazy. We'll take a couple calls here just to start us off, if you guys want, as we move into the next match. So I'm getting my Discord up here. That kind of creeped me out. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna accept your friend requests here. But if you come in here with crap, you're gonna get off. This is wrestling tonight. This is our industry, our passion, you know. The thing that I spent years, you know, getting picked on for and bullied for, like, now we're celebrating. So, I just accepted we got the Mexicutioner. How are you doing, dude? Are you celebrating night 2 with us tonight?
I'm on my way home from work, brother.
You just missed a hell of a match, a hell of an opener.
Well, I'm on my way home, man. I was waiting for me, bro. She's set up right now on the TV, man. I can't wait to see it. Yeah,
well, rush home, but, you know, obey the speed limits. But if you have to, do put it into sport mode and rush home, because if anything that we just seen is it.
Right now, I'm hitting 80 on 195. I'll be home in like 10 minutes.
All right, dude. Well, I'll talk with you again soon.
All right, brother.
All right. Fans are hot. Fans are rushing home after work to celebrate WrestleMania. All right, do we have anybody else that wants to call in while we're waiting for the next match? Let's see. No other callers. So if you guys want to call in, the lines are free. Maybe people just don't want to chat wrestling. They just want to celebrate and watch the product. I get that. I just thought I'd offer the opportunity. Oh, we do got someone. We got Guy. How are you doing, dude? What is up?
I'm doing pretty good. Nice to be back for night 2. As for, like, my opinions on the first match, I don't really think EO should have won this, to be honest.
You don't think so?
He actually had answer me this. What personality does she even have?
Yeah, I mean, I agree with that. She's a great wrestler. But yeah, she doesn't really have much of a personality. I think Bianca really outshines her when it comes to wrestler and personality. I was going with Bianca, but we got what we got tonight.
And the big problem with that is the internet has just been gassing her up like beyond hell. Even getting her spot like that in the first place. I mean, sure, he might get those fans in the audience, but you're not attracting anyone else.
Right.
You're not showing anything, like, personality-wise to show off with her.
Yeah, no, I agree with you there. I wanted to see Bianca win. We didn't get it. But, dude, it was an incredible match.
Yeah. Follow-up question from, like, yesterday. So, you watched the new, Orange is the New Black thing? What do you like about it?
What do I like about what?
Orange is the New Black.
Oh, I liked it. I was surprised. One of my friends recommended it to me. And I always thought it was, like, kind of like a comedy type thing. But when I watched it, I was like, it actually is funny. It's not like a straight up comedy, like it's a drama. And I just thought it was really good. There was a lot of really interesting characters, a lot of good stories. It was just like kind of like wrestling, you know. I like how it was like, here's 5 minutes of this person's story, and then 10 minutes of this person's story, and here and here and here. I liked that a lot. I thought it was really good.
Okay. And one last question. For like Cody Rhodes and John Cena,
Yeah.
If if John Cena wins the title, do you think they'll actually do anything with it? Because,
No, I just think if he does win tonight, this will be my last answer. If he does win tonight, dude, I think he'll just retire the title. I think that's it. I mean, the only reason I think they'll give him the title tonight is to get Ric Flair's name out of the company, and that's it.
I suppose that's fair. They have been trying to do constantly breaking records with the Roman thing and all the other stuff.
Yeah, because they don't want to be mentioning Hogan anymore. They don't want to be mentioning these names that aren't active anymore.
Fair, but the problem with Cody Rhodes winning is, like, what story does he have to go afterwards for him? The Rock's going to disappear in, like, after the show. It's not like he's going to do much. So who do you have left?
Well, we'll have to wait and see. I'm sure they'll bring up some other guy. I personally am kind of tired of the Cody stuff. I think he's a decent wrestler. He can pull together a good main event level match. But I think most of his stories have been a bit of a dud.
Fair. So then, who would you have in the main event position?
I think that's going to be it. I answered a few of your questions, so I'm going to let you go, dude. I appreciate your call, though, okay?
Oh, no problem.
Yeah, sorry. Okay, thank you, because I want to get to somebody else before. Sorry. I answered as many questions as I could. Do we got anybody else here before we get it? This is a match I actually am looking forward to, so I won't be taking calls during it. But I just missed somebody there. Oh, somebody did send a payment. I will read that just one moment. We got another $5. Oh, never mind. That was the same guy. He says, you're a good guy, PWR. Thank you. I'm trying. I'm adapting my behavior. I'm, trying to be accepting of the modern era and the differences between today and, the way I grew up. So I appreciate that. Okay, we don't have any more calls, so we're going to celebrate the street fight. Now, I'm a big fan of Damian Priest. I think he's definitely underrated. Drew McIntyre's another really good wrestler. I think he has the potential to kind of be like an Austin guy, like the kind of badass face kind of guy. I think they're kind of really done some damage to him over the last while. I think he still has a good spot in WE, dude, but I just don't know with Drew McIntyre. It seems like they're very like hot and cold on what they want him to be, but I think he has so much potential. Hot young dude says Drew is awesome. He can save us, says Megan T. Good to see ya. Yeah, this will be interesting. I don't know how far they're going to go, but street fight usually means violence and, crazy weapon spots and all this stuff. So we'll see what we get tonight. Ultimate Warrior was your hero. Cody Thompson with the Save Us Austin. We might get Austin tonight. If we do, I will be freaking the F out, but I don't think so. There was a story put out that he's still ready to kick some butt, but he doesn't want to get in the ring anymore. So I don't know what that means, but we'll see. I think we should have got him last year, yes. I think we should have got Austin last year. We got Undertaker instead. It made no sense. It was a big pop, but I think we should have had Austin. I think if you had Austin come down, stun The Rock, it would have been a huge reaction. Winter Soldier. It is Vegas, so there better be something special. Yeah, I agree. Street fights are an hourly occurrence in Sin City. Yeah, I'm sure they are. Here he comes. Drew McIntyre is making his way to the ring for his spectacular WrestleMania entrance. Do I remember when Steve fought Booker in a grocery store? Yeah, I do. I watched that when I was younger. Back in my trailer park days, I distinctly remember watching that. Oh, it's like a Doom tribute. Is it? I guess. For whatever reason. I don't know what that has to do with anything. Maybe he's a fan. Pretty effing cool. Yeah, I don't really know what that's all about. Is there some kind of... I don't know. I'm confused. But it's pretty effing cool. Like I said, back in my day, dude, there were 3 games your parents did not want on the computer. And it was Duke, Doom, and Diablo. So shout out to that. We got Jesus at Super Chatted $1.99. Keep up the positivity, my son. Well, thank you. I'm trying my best. I'm a little tired from last night, but after this, we'll kind of be moving on to the regular thing. I don't get this Doom promotion, but it's pretty effing cool. What does it have to do with Drew McIntyre? That new Doom game is going to be effing awesome. Have you guys seen those effing trailers with the giant mech flying a dragon and all this craziness? It looks freaking awesome. I can't wait to get my hands on that hot piece. His outfit kind of reminds me of that guy from Mortal Kombat, like Kano. Yeah, Doom, the Dark Ages to Sundry Femboy looks hot. I agree. I can't wait. Fans are cheering. Wolf 3D was pretty good too. It's kind of dated, but I played that a lot too. Ooh, that was too big. Excuse me. I'm just reading, thank you. I'm just reading the chat before the match gets started here. I just can't stand Pat McAfee, dude. He just drives me up the wall. Fans are hot, dude. This is going to be good, I hope. I hope this doesn't devolve into complete garbage, but these two are pretty intense. These are 2 heavy hitters. And we're going to get something good tonight. Thank you, guys. Yeah, it went right through my nose. It burned my whole nose there. You used to like Pat? I mean, he has good energy, but he does kind of get annoying after a while, to be honest. He's a little hard on the head. Everybody says, oh, he's the next Jerry Lawler. I do not think so at all. And there was all these pictures, like when Vince McMahon was still part of the company, there was all these pictures of him and McMahon hanging out. So who knows what was really going on behind the scenes there. Oh, wait a second here. It's Slayer! It's effing Slayer! Yeah, it's effing Slayer! It's Carrie! It's Carrie! Dude, I'm hot. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's Carrie effing King. That's hot. This is freaking epic. Yeah! Unbelievable. What a surprise, dude. That was effing awesome. This is so effing hot. Hot entrance. Yeah, this might be a top WrestleMania entrance for me. This is effing hot. Look at the flames. Yeah. This is effing awesome. That's not the fire of the WrestleMania. That's the fire of the PWR Nation. Fanning the excitement for tonight's show. This is effing so cool. This might be one of the greatest moments of tonight so far for me, as far as entertainment. God, that's awesome. This is freaking dope, man. What a moment. What an effing moment, dude. God, I'm hot for this. Yeah, they know we were watching, so they bring out the Hard Rock Legends. Oh yeah, Blockbuster, I agree. That was incredible. That was so cool. I like Damian Priest. I think he's pretty solid. He needs some work, but let's see what he's got tonight. Oh yeah. That was effing epic, dude. We got Internet Hazmat Crew, a super chat, $2.20. The other products spent, what, 30,000 on Hogan JPGS. I don't know what that is, but won't meet him. Wow, that's a lot of money. He could have probably paid for a meet and greet with John Cena for that kind of money. I was going to get another pack of those cards, but everything's closed today, so I didn't. Maybe on another wrestling show. I want to try to get some WWE ones, but we can't find them here. And I looked on Amazon, and they're like super overpriced. They're a hot ticket right now, dude. Those freaking cards are hot. I don't know why. I guess more people are into wrestling cards than you could think. I didn't even know there was wrestling cards. They just, they don't make it over here, I guess. Yeah, if you're going to pay 20 grand, 25 grand or whatever to meet John Cena, I think you need to give your head a shake. Unless you're literally a millionaire who's like a wrestling fan. Imagine if it was like Tony Khan or something who friggin' paid it. Like... You'd have to be like someone like Tony Khan or something. How much a pack? They're only $6.99 for the AEW cards. But they're from like 2022. So. Oh, here we go. We're starting it off hot. Entrance was awesome. Let's hope we get a decent match here for sure. Make-A-Wish scam. Well, that's the thing. Would he do it in heel character? Is he going to do his regular, like, Make-A-Wish kind of thing? Like... All right, they're brawling on the floor. Oh, look, the Doom is clearly advertised on the stage. That's pretty cool. At least it's a violent game. Here we go. Suplex on the outside of the floor. Oh my God. Oh, is it going to be on Game Pass? That'd be awesome. If it is, I'll get it freaking like right away. I can't wait. Looks really fun, man. I like how it's almost kind of like a puzzle shooter in a way. It's really interesting the way they redesigned it. Compared to like Doom 3, which was just basically a corridor shooter in 3D. It wasn't very... Like with that new Doom series, they completely innovated. It was great. We got Wee Betus at Super Chat $20. Hot! Thank you so much, dude. Hope you're enjoying the WrestleMania night too. It's starting off really well. Tonight is a celebration of our industry. This is night 2. And they're brawling around on the floor. The weapons are coming out. We're going old school. EC dub. EC dub. This is definitely a match for me, dude. I'm loving this so far. I mean, a lot of times this is just kind of easy wrestling, but it works. Here comes... Oh! Weapon shot outside the ring, right in front of the WrestleMania fans. Oh, and the crowd is hot. Crowd's responding. Oh, this is good. This is like the first few minutes, dude. This is going to get nuts, I think. God, I love this industry. Well, yeah, thank you. Megan T, this is night for celebrating. Yeah, exactly. And then we'll kind of go back to our regular thing. Oh, we got the Box Elder with $10. Hot stream, thank you. Couldn't figure out how to get into your Discord and did want to send an invite link in the video description. There's no Discord. It's just find my account and send me a friend request. And we'll get you on the line. Wow, that was pretty cheesy, dude. He literally took a selfie with a fan's cell phone. Like, what's up with that? That's kind of silly. But it's a street fight. Anything effing goes. Yeah, John Morrison is awesome. Like, when I started watching wrestling again, I thought he was going to be like the next Shawn Michaels. But he never really made it anywhere, and it's unfortunate. Exactly. I don't want that CP crap. I don't want nudes exchange. You know, I don't want to get into a Pro Jared situation with that crap. So I'm holding firm on the Discord. I think somebody on Twitter started like an unofficial one. If you can find that. I think there is like a PWR Discord, but my hands are clean of it. I have nothing to do with it. So anything that goes on there, I don't friggin' have any knowledge. I don't have any recourse. I have nothing to do with it. Dude, this is getting awesome. Dude, night 2 is like, maybe I'm a little buzzed from that 7% cooler, but this is freaking awesome, man. This is blowing night 1 out of the freaking water, dude. Yeah, Pro Jared, he ain't hot. He was running around in a Sailor Moon costume, had all these underage dudes sending him nudes and all this crap, and that's not gonna go on here. Oh my effing God, Drew McIntyre with a full effing somersault to the outside. He's feeling the WrestleMania energy. The fans are responding. And that was incredible. Miz was in a wheelchair. Pro Jared is a coward. I mean, he already had a not bad piece of looking butt. I don't know why he had to go in these Discord servers and send pictures of his private parts. If you guys ever seen the piece of butt he was running around with. But no, it wasn't enough for him. He wanted this open relationship thing. He wanted to run around in a Sailor Moon costume with his privates hanging out. And I just thought it was disgusting. Yeah, I remember when he did all that. Yeah, that was like years ago now, honestly. I think that was like I don't think young dudes even know who Pro Jared is anymore at all. Old news, dude. We're in the new generation. Dude, this match is really kicking it. I'm sorry that I'm not really looking at the chat. I'm really enjoying this. I'm missing a couple super chats here. I'll read them really quick here while things are slowing down. We got We Betis with $5. Pile driver time. I don't think they use that move anymore. They only pull it out for special occasions. And we got I Say a Lot of Stuff with $4.99. Thank you, dude. PWR, you're an inspiration to my nephew. He's about your age and hasn't had butt for years. Thank you for being a role model to today's youth. Well, I try. You know, I'm not a role model to today's youth, but I try to just be a good person. Even a 27-year-old doesn't know who Pro Jared. Yeah, enough Pro Jared. We don't need to start another big feud here or anything, but I do remember watching him like on the Screw Attack and stuff, and I remember watching his videos here and there. And yeah, when all that came out, it was horrible. But I don't got much to say about it. What people do in the privacy of their own bedroom or what they got going on in their Discord servers, their business. It's not anything for me to really speak on. Yeah, I remember a lot of those gaming video legends from their day. Like I said, I was always more into like video game videos more than streamers, really. This is great. It's always kind of weird when they do these type of matches on WrestleMania because they don't really feel like they fit. But this is pretty good. What do you guys think? Pretty hot match? Entrances were hot. Oh, thank you for the gifted membership, dude. He's setting it up. Two big men are going to the top rope. It's going to be high impact. We're going to get an ECW chant. The fans still remember Philadelphia. Oh, the fans are standing. Here we go, tribute to the bad guy, the Razor's Edge, right through the table in the middle of the WrestleMania stage. That was incredible. Pretty hot. God, I'm loving this, dude. This is great. This is awesome. Yeah, I don't think they're going to be doing blood like too often. I think they're just, I mean, it's great they brought it back, but I just think they're going to save it for special occasions. I got my last night's cotton candy I'm going to eat here now. That was sick, man. My creatures are watching wrestling. Oh, that's great. My cat's sleeping. He's old. Oh, they're going to the top of the steps. Big DDT right on the steel. Pretty awesome. This match is really kicking it, dude. This is good. I like this. Jamie has gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. Like I said, I know this kind of thing isn't for everybody. Not everybody really likes wrestling. But I don't care. This is what I'm doing. If you don't like it, get the F out. Come back another time. Yeah, thank you, dude. That's really cool of you. You know, help, you know, this community grow. Get some memberships on the go. I'll be doing exclusive content for members. Last time I did, I got my freaking copyright claims. So I'll have to be more careful with what I do, but... Kev92, you should check out the WrestleMania 9 documentary. I'd love to. Okay, you know what? This brass cook, that's all bull crap. That's not going on anymore. Yeah, I did that in the past, but that's the past, and we're adapting our behavior, and we're not involved in that crap anymore. I guess, you know, his content must be so slow, he's just got to sit in here and try to poke at me, so get the F out. We got Budox, the Box Elder. $5. Would you say that to a certain extent, there needs to be more wrestling legends in modern times that warrant the use of blood? Isn't it time? I mean, AEW kind of killed it into the ground, but I still feel like when WWE does it, it still feels special. Yeah, like I said, all those threats that I made back then, that crap's going to be making you guys money for like 10 years. So why do you care about it? They'll be making videos on all that crap like 5-10 years from now, thinking they're going to get a payday from it. But that's not who I am. So have fun. Do your thing, dude. You've been watching wrestling since the 80s. That's pretty cool. And like I said, since we do have more people in here that might not have seen it. I don't know where I put it now. I'm in the dark here, so I can't see anything. But, oh, anyway, I got a new webcam. I just can't find it. Where is it there? Hold on. I'm standing up like the drunk uncle who's like roaming around here. Oh, God. I don't know what's going on. I'm wandering around. I don't know where I put it, but I did get a new webcam, so that'll be coming soon. Nick SF has super chat $2. Did you see the Owen Hart episode of Grilling JR? Did I see it or listen to it? I heard the audio version. It was great. Yeah, there is a new webcam. I just can't find it. I'm literally like in the dark, like feeling around, and I don't see it, but it's here somewhere. I'll turn the lasers on too. Maybe I'll help. Yeah, this is really good, man. I'm loving this match. Both matches so far have been awesome. There you go. DDT! They're really working on the steel steps quite a lot. No, I mean, like I said, this is for the wrestling audience, so I apologize. There's nothing I can do. Like I said, I either go off the stream and just watch it laying in bed, or I just hang out with you guys, so it's your choice. Yeah, I think this, like, if I could effing find it, I don't know where I put it. I'll take one more look here. Oh, I see it. Here it is. What is it here? I mean, the box isn't very anything special, but I did get one. So I'll be setting that up tomorrow. Not bad. Drew got the win. Let's see if we can go to the line, see what your thoughts are so far on the show. I got a little distracted. That match was pretty good, though. I might check that one out again on my spare time because I really like that. Thank you to Sundry Femboy for reminding fans, you know, that we don't use that name here. It's just going to get us into trouble. Okay. Let's see. We're at the Doom trailer. Dude, I cannot wait. This game looks so freaking effing awesome. It looks old school. It looks hot. Lines are opening up. But if it's not a wrestling question, then I'm not going to have much to say. All right, here we go. So go ahead. I got my phone out here now. Let's see what they got. Cena. Yeah, Drew got a good win there for sure, man. He deserved it. We beat us. Super chat $5. Give us the cam. It will be coming. I just got it like right before I went on the air. I didn't know it was outside. Okay, 1 second. We got the Box Elder. How are you doing, dude? Are you celebrating night 2 with us tonight?
Oh, fuck yeah, buddy.
Okay, that's one warning one. We don't use that language here.
Yeah, no. Heck yeah, buddy. The theatrics have been great. I've loved the striking mostly. The groundwork has been pretty good, but anyhow.
I got that feeling, dude. Just get it out. Get it out, dude.
I'm getting it out, PWR. What do you mean?
Okay, yeah, I just got that feeling. You know, he's either trying to say something effing stupid. You know, sounds like he's had a few tonight. I'm not risking it. Goodbye. He had nothing to say. He didn't even know what he was talking about. Groundwork, striking. I mean, come on. All right, who else we got here? We got Marina. How are you doing? Are you celebrating night 2 with us tonight?
I am PWR. How's it going?
It's going good, dude. What's up?
Nothing much. So listen, I wanted to call. I've been a long time watcher.
Thank you.
I love how fast your career's taken off.
Oh, yeah. That means a lot. Thank you.
Of course. I know that you really just want like wrestling questions. Could I
Yeah.
ask you about a music question?
A what?
A music question?
Yeah, I'll take a quick music question.
Yeah. So I don't know. I have my piece of ass here.
Oh,
and she was,
good God.
She was really wondering if you could sing like Country Road.
No, I'm not taking singing requests tonight, dude. This is a wrestling stream.
Okay.
Maybe on my regular stream. Call back and we'll do that.
Sure, yeah, no problem. I hope you have a great night.
Yeah, thank you. Don't get yourself into trouble tonight.
Oh, I'll try not to.
All right, take care. All right, yeah, like I said, I want to talk wrestling. I'm open to like a few other things, but I'm not taking requests. I'm not singing songs. We're talking wrestling. But yeah, I do apologize to that Box Elder, but I just had that feeling. First thing he does on my air is drop the F-bomb. So if he was a fan, he would know that that language isn't appropriate here. All right. Don't let her slip that blue chew into your orange juice. Exactly. Or apparently you'll be running around in the nude like Eric Bischoff and his wife. According to Comrade Thompson. I don't know, dude. I can just hear it in their voice. I can smell it in the air. Maybe a lot of times I'm wrong, but I just get that feeling, dude. A lot of the time. I think it's worked well for me. Thank you, Blockbuster. Oh, here's Penta. Like the card we got last night. Pretty effing hot. I'm going to crack my Steve Weiser here in a minute. We'll see if we can get one more, because I hate these hype packages. They're kind of boring, dude, to me. I don't know. WWE storytelling in general really isn't, it hasn't been my thing for a while. It's like the wrestling. Let's see what else we got. I'm accepting everybody here now. I've sent a request, so let's see if we can get one more call before the match starts. What am I eating? I'm eating cotton candy. Dollar store cotton candy for the win. And now this box elder guy is called. Let's give him one more chance. Let's give him one more chance. All right, dude. You know what? Maybe I was a little hostile, dude. I'm going to give you one more chance. What's on your mind? You're calling me again.
Yeah, no, buddy. I was just saying it was a good show, man. It was a good show.
Then why did you use that type of language to start off the call?
Yeah, no, I got a little harsh, right? I dropped an F-bomb, and that was a little shitty, right?
Right then and there. That proves it. I proved it. I was right. He can't control his language on my line. All right. There you go. Goodbye. So we're getting into fatal four-way here. I try to be fair, fans. I try to be fair. Some people, you know, like I said, dude, don't blame the way the kids talk until you hear the way the parents talk. That's how it is in life. His parents took his Nintendo. Yeah, take his Nintendo for that type of language, Mom and Dad. It's not like I'm against swearing. I just choose not to do it in front of my audience. Yeah, these kids male gangsters do. Anyway, here comes Penta. Big entrance for him. Here he comes. Pretty cool costume. Spectacular entrance. We got Wheat Beta saying crack it. He wants the Steve Weiser cracked. You guys want to have a Steve Weiser with the PWR tonight? We're watching WrestleMania. We're going back to the Trailer Park Youth. Let's do it. There it is. Oh, so much better than that other crap. God. I think I'm going to get rid of that orange cream. That was disgusting. That was like the worst drink I've had like in a long time. Ugh. Yeah, the walk is very odd, but it's entertainment. So, who knows? Pretty cool. He's awesome, dude. I was really hoping he would get a good, like, solid singles run at some point. And he's getting it. Yeah, cheers to you guys. Happy Easter. Hopefully you're doing your thing and having a good night. Yeah, we'll definitely be returning to gaming. This is not going to be like a regular thing. It's just WrestleMania. So thank you for everybody and your patience. No, sadly, there's no Burger King tonight. I don't know what to really think about this match. I'd like to see Penta get the win. I think it'd be a great boost for him, but we'll have to see. What are you guys snacking on tonight? More Zelda? Yeah, I had a lot of fun playing Zelda. It was so fun, man. It's a really cool game. I've been thinking about it, fantasizing about it, wanting to continue my adventure. I got some popcorn too. I might go get some popcorn here soon too. Deviled eggs? That's an interesting choice. One second, I'm gonna go get some popcorn. I'll be right back. I need some popcorn. I'll be right back, fans. I'm sorry. The legendary, the classic. Had it in my kit bag down here. Sitting there since yesterday. The gas station popcorn. The gas station effing popcorn. The best effing popcorn you can get. Hell yeah. Somebody's got Wendy's. You guys have been making me hungry for Wendy's recently, dude. I want to get a Baconator, dude. And they have Mellow Yellow at the Wendy's where I'm at, so I want to get some of that crap. Oh, God. Here it is. I love it. Let's pour. Yes. I feel like I'm at the circus or something. I'd be like the guy sitting in the seat at WrestleMania with like a giant tray of like a bunch of food. AEW Teen Burger. Yeah, AEW is really effing good. It's almost more like a diner style in a way. I like it. I haven't had it in a long time. The Krabby Patty meal? No. I used to like SpongeBob when I was younger, though. He's pretty good. So effing good. Who's this young dude? It's Kanye! It's Kanye! No. Oh, it's Finn Balor. Oh, never mind. Fans want to know if the sand is really red there. Not all of it. I think if you dig deep enough, it is. But it's not like all red. Like if you went to the beach, you don't see it on the surface. It's when you dig deep. Like if you're like clam digging or something. The Box Elder super chat $2. You're my champion. Why did you block me? I didn't block you. I just hung up because you wouldn't stop effing swearing. Thank you for the super chat. Next time, just, you know, watch your language. That's all I ask. We got Big Scotty in the house saying, hey there, PWR. Yeah, exactly. Call back when you can contain yourself. When you've modified your behavior. Yeah, the super chats are becoming like a swear jar. That's true. Man, this is so good. I'm sorry. You guys think Dirty Dom's gonna get it? I try to be good. I mean, I'm not Jesus Christ or anything, but... Thoughts on the Trailer Park Boys? I haven't watched it in years. Maybe I should go back. A lot of people keep telling me to check it out. Yes! A 500-word apology on why swearing is effing bad would be accepted to get on the line again. And here we go, Braun Breaker. Braun Breaker, son of the Steiner brothers. Or Steiner brother. I guess he's not son of both. He is not the son of the Steiner brothers. He is a son of one of the Steiner brothers. I agree, Chillbox. The intros are going on too long. But it's WrestleMania. That's partly what it's about. Sorry, I'm literally just captivated by the delicious succulence of this gas station popcorn. I'm waiting for the friggin' match to start. The Box Elder has super chatted $5. No more swearing. My money is supporting your lifestyle now. You're gonna answer to me? Yeah, no, I'm not. But yeah, thank you for the $5. How's it going? Perlizer. Okay. Oh. We got a little creature here jumping up. Hello, buddy. How are ya? I don't get this whole smacking your food thing. Like, maybe I should just stop eating on camera, but I love to eat, so I'm trying. I'm new to all this, but I appreciate it. I appreciate the feedback. I'll try my best. Orton match. Does anybody have any idea who's going to be hot tonight with Orton? Who's going to go face to face with Orton tonight? Any predictions? All right, Penta's starting it off hot. Yeah, I literally have pizza, popcorn, cotton candy, beer, Gatorade, and Mike and Ike candies. That's what's on tap tonight. Shane McMahon, that would be awesome. I don't think that would happen, but that would be really effing cool. I'd love to see him come back. Yeah, well-balanced meal. Yeah, right. That's my WrestleMania dinner tonight. Yeah, thank you, Pikachu. I appreciate it. I'm trying, though. If it really is bothering people, I'm trying. Here we go. Launches off the rope. Braun Breaker with the power slam. He's kind of got like a Goldberg tattoo a little bit. Mike and Ike's are amazing, dude. Sport Kiko, they're really effing good, man. I don't know why I like them. I remember having them one time when I was a kid. I didn't know what they were. And ever since, like, I've been effing hooked. Original fruits. The original fruits. The sour ones are amazing. The Ike and Ike sours are freaking effing incredible. Yeah, thank you. I'm trying. I'm new to all this, so I haven't been streaming. Like, I had my channel since 2018, but I haven't been on camera streaming like only for about 2 or 3 weeks. You want to watch the wrestling, Ollie? Look, he's looking. Who do you think's gonna win? Oh, you like that? Good boy. A Mike and Ike machine in your break room. That's funny. I'm reading. I'm a little buzzed, but I'm having fun. Okay, do you like the show? Are you having fun? You say hi to everybody. Hello. Hello. Okay, he's old. You gotta be careful with him. You're old now, right? He's old. I think he's 14, so he's quite old. So, I don't like to pick him up too much. Just when he wants attention. He doesn't mind being picked up. Okay, I gotta pay attention to this match. I'm getting too caught up in this amazing bounty of food that I have in front of me here. Braun's hot. He's looking at that hard camera. He's feeling the energy. Check this out. Oh, thank you, Tyler. I appreciate that. Yeah, he's sweet. Oh! Dominic on the outside, on the inside. He's going for Ray's greatest hits. live to be 20? I hope so. He's still pretty healthy. I just took him to the vet like a handful of months ago, and they said, oh, he's in great health. And oh, he's pulling out the Latino heat. He's pulling out the Latino heat. Tribute to Eddie on the WrestleMania stage. Oh, looks great for 14. Thank you. We take good care of him. We try to keep him nice and clean and brush him and everything. Cut his nails. I don't know. This so far, this match isn't really doing it for me. What do you guys think? It's not really having me that hot compared to the first two. Yeah, the Latino heat is in the building tonight. Eddie's looking down. Jasper. Who's Jasper? His name's Oliver. Thank you. Like I said, I know people aren't going to all enjoy this. This is just, I'm streaming something that means something to me. And if it's 20 people, if it's 10 people, if it's 100 people, I don't really care. So I apologize for people that want to see the regular thing with gaming and taking calls and stuff. But I wanted to watch WrestleMania. Instead of just not streaming, I figured I'd just sit here and watch it and hang out and eat some food with you guys. I'm probably going to be sick in the morning, I would say. Potato Masher is tipped $5. Hey, brother, loving the stream. Thank you. My friend said he recognized you at a grocery store. He's a huge fan and didn't want to bother you. He should have said hi. I wouldn't have minded. I don't care. I love the fans. I don't know what grocery store it would have been, but I haven't been to a grocery store in a while, but maybe a drugstore or something. But yeah, if you ever see me, feel free to come up. I might be a little shocked, but I wouldn't mind having a quick chat. Thank you for the $5, dude. I'm not really feeling this. I'm not really feeling this match. What do you guys think? Let me see in the chat. Are you guys feeling this one? I don't know. It's not really doing it for me. I think the first women's triple threat kind of is actually blowing this quite out of the water, man. Oh, we got pink. We got pink underneath. I'm gonna go for some pink on the bottom here. Yeah, it's not that hot. Not feeling it. You're feeling it. Rod the F is feeling it. Kind of nothing. I think it's a showcase match. Like I said, like WrestleMania is just becoming like a showcase, to be honest. Like, there's good matches, but I feel with the two nights, it's too much of a, oh, everybody gets a chance to play kind of mentality. And that's not what WrestleMania is about to me. Definitely fake Namington. I agree with that comment. Eddie Chill says it's hot, but it could be hotter. That was pretty nuts. I gotta get that. That spear. Holy effing crap. The fans, if you just seen that. That was pretty effing cool. That's actually Rey Mysterio's son. I'm so surprised because he sucks. Yeah, he's not the greatest wrestler, to be honest, I think. It might be a hot take, but I never thought he was really like the best wrestler, really. Favorite restaurant food? Probably fish and chips, dude. Like a nice fish and chips spot. There's one here I really like. It's called Brits Fish and Chips. It's kind of like an old school, kind of like every time. I like those restaurants when you go in, you kind of feel like you're back in like 2003 again. I like those type of restaurants. Like we have Razzie's Roadhouse here. I don't know if anybody knows what I'm talking about, Razzie's Roadhouse. It used to be one of these little holes in the wall with like old people at the VLT getting drunk, and it was all dark and dim. And they totally effing changed it. They totally changed it. They brightened the lights up. They took the VLTs away. And I was like, this isn't Razzie's Roadhouse to me anymore. I mean, it's an entertaining match, but it's a bit of a spot fest. It's like someone said, it's a bit of an AEW spot fest. But compared to that women's triple threat, this is not even. I don't know. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm a little buzzed, but we got We Beat Us with $5. What would be your hottest all-time wrestling match? I would have loved to see Triple H and Goldberg. One more time. I would have loved to see Paul and Bill do something together on the stage. Dominic wins. He gets his WrestleMania celebration. I'm totally surprised. Again, I just think they're making a lot of bad choices tonight. I don't know. Over Braun Breaker even? Or Penta? Like, effing come on. But the way I'm looking at it, dude, is like, I think they're picking people they can do storylines with. They're not necessarily picking the best in-ring talents to win. They're picking people they can do stories with. So, I don't know. I'm kind of hot about it. That was probably the worst match so far. Bad win. Finn Balor is about as low on the freaking card as you can get. Sad story there. Yeah, he's literally just wearing sweatpants. He's not even, like, trying anymore. Okay. Are you alright, buddy? Oh. Goldberg gave you a ride home from school? Tell us that story. I'm very curious. Yeah, they were protected. They were protected, dude. Yeah, and if there are wrestling fans, don't think I'm going to do this every pay-per-view, because I'm not going to lie, this is exhausting watching this. It's good, but I'd rather be playing games and just chatting with the fans. This is kind of exhausting a little bit, guys, so I'm sorry if I'm coming across as kind of rude or not interesting. I can't help that, but I wanted to do this as a wrestling fan. PWR hasn't had ass in 13 years, but I'm surely he gets a lot of blank. Not true. Lies. There's a guy with like a shirt that says wrestling is real and he's getting all hot. Thank you, guys. I don't know what's going on. Dominic is celebrating again. Fans are hot for it. I'll give them that. I'll give them that. The fans are cheering for him. I mean, it's a good little celebration for how far he pushed his character, but I'm not really feeling him. Okay, let's see if we get a couple other calls. We got $2 for We Beat Us with $2. Do you have a kitty goal? No, I don't. If he's around, I'll show him. But if he's sleeping, I'm not going to go grab him and pick him up, you know? I don't think that's right. 1 second. We got Top Ropes. I missed your call, so call back if you want to call in. Somebody's offering me his girlfriend, and I'm not interested, but thank you for the kind words, I suppose. I don't know what to say about that. What flavor vape? It's just tobacco, brother. All right, we got Blockbuster. Oh, yeah. How are you doing, dude? I played your promo to start us off on the show tonight. What's up?
Oh man, that was so cool. Thank you, dude.
No problem.
Did you I don't know if you mentioned it or not yet. Do you have a preference for who wins tonight in the Cena match?
I don't really have a preference. I'm interested to see what they're gonna do. Like I said, if Cena gets it, I literally think it's an agenda behind it. I don't think they're gonna push on with the storyline. I think it would do good.
To be honest, I really didn't like John Cena when he was like the new hotness.
Right.
It's terrible, but he is such a good actor.
Oh yeah.
All of the movies that he's in now, and he just has really good energy, man. I want to see him put it in the win tonight.
Yeah, I mean, it's possible. Like, it is possible. I think it would be a good moment, but what's it really going to do for the storyline going forward? I think it's just going to hurt Cody. Clearly, Cody's their guy. Cody's there. He's doing the pay-per-views. With Cena, he's kind of touch and go. So, I don't know. I'm interested. Like, that's the main thing that makes me happy, dude.
Uso last night, man.
What?
It was so bad. Anything is better than Jey Uso.
Oh, yeah, dude. That was a crime against wrestling last night. So, that was a real shame, dude.
Seriously. All right, well, I won't take any more of your time, man. Have a good show.
All right, thank you. And I appreciate your promo that you shared with us. Oh, Oliver's coughing over there. I hope he's all right. He's sneezing. Yeah, well, that's the thing about Cody Cena. Like, dude, like, I'm interested in it. So they got me. You know what I mean? And that's enough. I think the storyline they're doing is kind of stupid and bad. I don't think it needed a storyline. I think they should have just did the heel turn and then just nothing else and been like, they're going to face at WrestleMania. I think it kind of fell flat after that initial heel turn. I think there would have been a lot more interest if they just wouldn't have done anything else. The announcers had to stand because their tables are smashed. A lot of craziness tonight, I will give it that. There's a lot of outside the ring stuff. There's a lot of high flying. There's a lot of like weapon stuff. So I give it that. They're hitting it off hot as they can. If you missed it earlier, Goldberg's nephew went to my school and saw me walking alone at the bus stop and gave me a ride home. Brother, I would be like crying. I'd be like, thank you, Bill. Thank you. That's awesome, dude. If that's true story, dude, I'd savor that my whole life. Let's see who we get. Hopefully it's someone hot. I'd love it to be a legend. I don't think it's going to be a legend. I still have my Discord open if you guys want to. Yeah, I'd pee my pants too, dude. If I got to meet Goldberg, that'd be awesome. He's one of my favorites. I don't care what people say about him. I've always been a big Goldberg guy. You wouldn't want to pee your pants in his Ferrari, I guess, but... Thank you. Glad you like the lights. I just thought I'd do something a little different instead of sitting in the dark or with the bright, regular bedroom light on. Yeah, nobody's calling in, but the lines are open. I'll keep my eye out. The Goldberg monster truck? That's effing cool. It's like I gotta adjust my headphones a bit. They're hurting my ears. Here we go. King Kong Bundy and Stone Cold. That's an odd couple to be running around together. I wonder what they were up to. Oh, somebody was mentioning something about his sneezing. Oh, he's fine. I'm not answering that. What's my favorite type of butt? I wouldn't know. At this point. God, I wouldn't know. What did you miss? You missed a really good women's intro. The show's actually been not too bad. The street fight was awesome. Things kind of slowed down with the fatal four-way. And we're getting a singles match here. I'm not too excited. I'm just excited to see who it is. I hope it's somebody big. If it's Goldberg, I'll... Oh, my God. Kevin Owens. Oh, my God. I hope not, or I'll be bored. He bores me to tears. What's been the hottest match so far? Probably the women's triple threat, dude. The street fight was good. It was okay, but I think the women's triple threat was probably the match of the night so far. Charlotte Flair is PWR's kind of woman because she has no butt. Oh, 1 second. We got someone here. Mr. Quarter Hopper, how are you doing, dude? Are you celebrating night 2 with us?
Oh, yes, I am.
Cool.
I'm not really a wrestling fan, but no, you really got me hyped about it.
Oh, it's cool.
It's Quaster Hopper. There's an S, but that's fine. But anyway, no, I'm here from the Kino Casino.
Cool.
But, I'm really impressed by you. It seems that you have a natural gift.
Well, thank you. I gotta admit, tonight I'm not at the top of my game because I did 4 hours last night and I'm doing another 4 hours. We're just watching wrestling, so it's something a little different.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, well, no, I've been, I was here last night and also now, and then the rapport that you have with fans, where you can get the feeling across. Watch matches. Have you ever considered just like a sports cast? Because it seems that you talent.
I don't watch sports.
Well, what's wrestling? It's not sports.
Well, sports entertainment, but I don't watch like hockey or football or soccer or any of that stuff. I'm not into it. I literally like NASCAR, I like wrestling, and I like golf. A little bit of UFC, but not too much.
That's fine. No, like I said, compared to that the other that unrecyclable piece of garbage.
Right.
No. I know you haven't long, but keep doing what you're doing.
Thank you, dude.
It seems like you have a knack for it, and I wish you the best.
Oh, thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Take care.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Yeah, take care. Good call. I was going to take one more while Orton is very slowly making his way to the ring. From the Kino Casino, I've been hating the other product since I see him begging. He's a piece of crap. Yeah, I don't want to talk about the other product tonight. Maybe in the future I'll talk more about it. But tonight isn't about the other product. It's about this product that's on the screen. It's about WWE. Yeah, golfing will be opening up here again pretty soon, I think. Probably next month, May, probably, I think, is when you can go. I'm not sure. I just, like I said, I went to a hockey school that was like all hockey kids, so I did get made fun of, and I got like bullied a lot, so it just always kind of killed hockey for me. I mean, and that's a shame, Really. I just never been into it. But thank you for the call, dude. I appreciate it. After that last match, I'm kind of struggling, dude. I'm kind of like, oh. Yeah, it's about our industry. It's about this lifestyle brand. I'm kind of struggling a bit tonight because I'm actually like, I'm not bored, but I'm a little burnt out from like last night alone, so. I was chilling with my buddy from Old Block. He told me he's watching WrestleMania 2. Known him 20 years. Never knew he watched wrestling. Wow. Yeah, like I said, a lot of people don't come out forward and say they're fans because they're worried about what other people are going to think. All right, who are we going to get? Let's hear it. Who do you guys think? Here it comes. It better not be Kevin Owens, or I'll just be rolling my eyes. Come on, give us something big. Big legend. Who is it? It's Joe Henry. It's Joe Henry on the WrestleMania stage. I mean, he doesn't really get me that hot, but it's a big moment. And Orton shaking his head saying, bring it on. Pretty cool. I gotta say, I mean, I'm not that hot, but pretty cool surprise. He's been really getting effing over. He's really, listen to the reaction, dude, and this is WrestleMania. For, a guy that, a lot of people don't know. I'm not a big fan, but this is pretty cool. TNA champion. Look, TNA, those original 3 letters that represented the alternative are on the WrestleMania show. Dude, pretty cool. Yeah, local talent. Let's see what he's got. This is a big moment for him. I give him that. I'm not that hot myself, but I can appreciate the passion for all the IWC people that are probably losing their minds right now. All the real hardcore fans that literally just watch wrestling all day long every day are probably hot about it. I'd love to see what's going on Twitter right now with all the wrestling fans. TNA, yeah, those 3 letters are being openly embraced by WE. It's pretty cool. I loved TNA back when I used to watch it. I really did. Hello, Blooper. How are you doing? Fans in the chat seem to be riled up for it, I gotta say. I'm not that hot, but I'm like, I think it's a cool moment. That's what I'll say. It's a cool moment. I definitely don't think he's going to get the win. If he gets the freaking win, I would be totally surprised. Yeah. Yeah, he's kind of, I don't know. It's not my thing, but if the fans are happy, I'm happy. That's what matters. Let me know, is anybody in the chat actually happy that he's here? I'm interested. You think it'll be quick? I hope so. We're 2 hours in. At least on my clock here. I believe in the Roadhouse King. Yeah, I don't believe in Joe Henry. I believe in Burger King. Roadhouse King. Oh. Quick roll up. Yeah, crazy exposure for TNA. Definitely. I'll give them that. And the crowd is going pretty hot. Yeah, exactly. So a guy with a good theme is over. It sounds pretty WWE to me. Like, it basically fits on what they're doing now. Super Straight sends $5. You should go on LolCow Live. Keemstar was looking for some new... I have no interest in that crap. Yeah, no thank you. But thank you for the super chat. The Chicken Whopper. I've never tried that. That'd probably be pretty good. I've never listened to it. I know it's a thing that's out there, but I never heard it. I never watched it. I don't know. I know Keemstar vaguely, but I don't know. I have nothing to do with that crap. It's not my content. It's not my life. It doesn't align with my lifestyle brand. So, yeah, sorry. But I thank you for the chat. I appreciate it. Oh, I do apologize. I can hear outside my headphones here. It's thundering here. Yeah, it's definitely thundering out here. So if I do go off the air, I hope I don't. I probably won't. But if I do go off the air, it might be because the electricity went out. Because it's pretty freaking loud. I can hear it. I was like, what is that noise? Holy crap. It is like thundering like crazy. Holy jeez, I could hear it right over the freaking WrestleMania. Hopefully a lightning bolt doesn't strike me and take me down right on the air, but it is definitely freaking thundering. I can hear it. Jeez. All right, let's give this match some focus here. Thank you, everybody who's here. Like I said, if you're bored... Oh, look, we got a sign that says, Hi, Oliver. That's it. RKO, we got the big showcase. That's got to be it. 3. Not really a big surprise there. Well, I got the window closed. I'm fine. I'm downstairs anyway, so probably it's not going to go through my friggin' window or anything. Thank you, guys. Yeah, wow. Well, like I said, TNA got the freaking recognition. But again, it kind of just hurts their brand because he got taken out, right away. He got his big showcase. He got to do his face thing to the camera, look like this. And, not much to say. Big moment for the ICW or IWC or whatever they're called. Not really for me. I hope Austin shows up tonight too. 1 second here. I gotta check this tip tracker thing because I don't think the real fans are being celebrated. I have to fix that. Yeah, he's just a theme song. People see that. People get behind different things, especially in wrestling. It seems like they're really kind of going for that kind of connection with the audience over wrestling. It's not about the wrestling as much as it's having the connection for your entrance and stuff. I don't get it. It's not for me. But seems to be working for WE. Hopefully that'll work. I don't know. Save us, Austin! Save us from this TNA crap on the... Oh! There's your explanation point on TNA right there. I think WWE still has heat with TNA. I think they still got heat with TNA. And Randy just put them down another notch. I don't know. That was kind of bizarre to me. Wait, we might get a legend come down. What is this now? I don't know. That kind of buried TNA a bit to me. What do you guys think? Was that a burial? I mean, it was a good moment. Oh, we do got Mr. Corster Hopper. Hopefully I mentioned that right. I've had a couple heavy ones tonight. $10. Happy Easter, PWR. Yes, happy Easter to you. Thank you. Yeah, the audience is definitely more interested. Annie says that. I agree. Audience are definitely more into things. Yeah, he does have the old school trunks on. I noticed that too. Yeah, it was what it was. I don't really know what to say about that. Not for me. Let's reach out to the fans and see what they think. Let's open up the lines. There you go. Keep my eye out. The Rock isn't here? Yeah, I don't think we're getting The Rock tonight. I'd be surprised. I have a feeling they'll pull out some legend. But, I don't know. I really don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think we're going to get a legend tonight? And when I say that, I mean actually involved in the match. I'm curious. All right, we got no calls, but my Discord is open, so if you guys want to call in before the next match, go ahead. Now is your time. Yeah, he had a WrestleMania moment. It was a good WrestleMania moment, really. I'm sure he didn't mind taking the loss. That's going to be a good show, that Worlds Collide NXT. That'll be effing hot. That'll be cool, man. Sting? No, I don't think we're getting Sting. Somebody said down from the rafters, and I got hot and started thinking of Steve. That would be incredible. Holy crap, I could hear the I don't know if it's thunder or lightning or whatever it is, but it's loud. Holy crap, man. Oh my God. Sting. We will not get Sting. I wish we could. I was kind of pissed off that they didn't allow Sting to induct Lex. That's what Lex wanted, and they wouldn't give it to him. Yeah, this is our business. What did I think about the Lex Luger speech? I was like screaming at the top of my lungs in excitement. Now here's one I really, God. I really don't care about Logan Paul at all. I just wish he would go the F away from wrestling. Tony Khan is a money mark. Yeah, I think that was bullcrap, that they wouldn't allow him in WE. I don't know exactly what happened. Somebody said something really funny in the chat I'm not going to read. Thank you, Lex. Yes, we gave thanks to Lex the minute that was live. It was great. Logan Paul makes me sick too. AJ Styles, one of the best TNA wrestler ever. Yeah, definitely one of them. He was a really homegrown guy. You know, that really had a lot of success. People wanted to see him in WE for a long time. WWE is about star power more than good wrestling. I agree with that. I hope the glass shatters. I don't know. Like I said, there was that story that was put out. It kind of made no sense to me. It was like, I'm ready to still kick butt, but I don't want to wrestle in a match. So I don't know what that means. Maybe he'll come out and give someone a stunner or something, but I don't know. I really don't care about Logan Paul at all. I mean, it's great AJ's getting the match on WrestleMania, but this is one I'm not looking forward to at all. I might have to go, you know, take a biological break here or something during this one. Austin's knees. Yeah, he still got the braces on, dude. He has neck broken. Knees broken. We're surprised we even got him doing anything after, like, 2002. Dude was, like, seriously banged up. I'm just gonna check X. I want to see all the hardcore wrestling fans going nuts over Joe Henry for a second while waiting. Joe Hendry. North Scout commented saying, I'm calling it. The Rock comes out to help Cody and does a heel turn. Possibly. Somebody says, I hope night 2 is better than night 1. I don't know so far. Yeah, like I said, I don't have a girlfriend or a wife telling me to stop watching the wrestling. Exactly. Even though I don't really want to watch this match, so if somebody wants to drag me away from this match, I'd be open to it, but we're gonna give it a chance. What if Jackie Chan came out? That would be awesome. I'd be a lot hotter for that than I would for Logan Paul. They're both pieces of crap in my opinion. Just entitled pieces of crap that, you know, oh, I'm going to do this now. I'm going to be in WE now. Like, nobody cares. And it reaches a younger demographic. So, whatever. It is what it is. It's entertainment. It's business. It's possible to have a girl that lets you watch wrestling. I highly doubt that. Yeah, this is making me sick, dude. Logan Paul makes me sick. Yeah, intermission time for me. Ugh. I might have to cover my eyes. I might just go pee instead. I'll wait till the match starts at least. I'll give it a chance. I want to give it a chance. Like I said, I wanted to watch the whole WrestleMania and really give it an honest chance. Your wife is at the door with her arms crossed, saying, no more. You've already watched 4 hours last night. Why do I hate Logan Paul? I just hate what they did on that whole Mike Tyson thing. I thought it was disgusting. Disrespectful to his legacy just so they could get a win over him. And, like, that's dumb. That's disrespectful, dude. It was sad. It was like watching your freaking dad get beat up by some young tattooed earring in his ear. Nobody. Like, it was sad, man. I'm just reading the chat on some of the stuff they're saying. I agree with some of it there. I'm not going to read that out, but that might be true. Yeah, he made a mockery out of Tyson for sure. I mean, he's not a perfect person, but as far as a boxer, dude, like he was, you know, one of the greatest and one of the modern living, legends. And they just stepped all over him. And it was a horrible boxing match on top of that. Peace out, fake Namington. Michael Evans, he is good in the ring, but he's got like the top people showing him everything to do. You know? It's not like a guy that came up as a wrestling fan. I mean, he might have been a wrestling fan. I just don't know. He just seems too much of like a product to me. You know? I don't know. I just don't, it's not for me. I mean, I can't deny he's one of the more successful, like, celebrity wrestlers. I'll give him that. Here's AJ. Oh, Ghost. Yeah, thank you. Like I said, this is a little different than my usual streams. I'm literally just watching wrestling. It's on Netflix if you want to follow along. But I appreciate you checking out the stream. I will be back with gameplay and calls and the whole regular thing soon. Jey Uso beating Cena. Oh my God, yes. I don't know what they see in Jey Uso, dude. Like I said, he has a connection with the audience. He's an entrance. He gets the fans hot, but he just is like... out of 10, I would rate him like... I don't know, like a 4.5. Maybe a 5 would be stretching it out of 10. That's why I like Logan. You like Logan Blockbuster? I'm not going to tell you to get out. You're entitled to your opinion when it comes to wrestling. Ham Bub Burglar Helper. Oh, I'm not going to read that. Sorry. But I'm glad you like the lighting. It's really chill. It's really relaxing. Thank you, Phantom XOF with $1.99. Go PW Army. I love the channel, brother. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Like I said, this is something a little different. This is for the real wrestling fans tonight. This is for the real wrestling fans. So I appreciate you guys being here and watching WrestleMania with me. It means a lot. Fans in the chat like Logan. Let's give it a chance. Let's give it a chance. And see what kind of work they do on the stage. I'm getting my popcorn ready. Maybe it'll make things a little more enjoyable. Yeah, I agree, Nick Rocks. Definitely 100%. This is going to be classic. This is going to be straight up wrestling. A lot of high flying, a lot of risk taking. AJ's youth is being challenged tonight. For sure. I think AJ is going to be in that position of his youth being challenged. He really is the aged lion. You know, stepping in with the younger dude. So let's see what they do. All right, pretty standard start here. Nothing too crazy. Oh, not bad. AJ's pulling out the greatest hits. Knocks him to the ground. AJ's hot. And he is having some words at Paul. You see it. They're brawling on the floor. A lot of brawling on the floor tonight. A lot of running around on the floor. I'm kind of surprised. They don't usually do that on WrestleMania. Popcorn's awesome, man. Like I said, straight from the gas station, I got the last bag. So I'm hot. That was pretty cool. Nice move by AJ with the knee. This is match 6, 7, or 8. I have no idea. I think it's like 5, honestly. Oh! Not bad. Fans are hot. Fans are worked up for it. Logan's taking the advantage. He really is in the peak of his career. Oh, and Logan Paul thrown into the barricade by the AJ Styles. And I'm sorry, fans, that I'm talking with my mouth full, but this popcorn is so effing good. I'll stop in a minute. 1 or 2 more matches. Yeah, I think it's the tag team women's match. But my stream says we're at 2 hours and 22 minutes. So I'm not sure. They are working. They are doing WWE in-ring style together. And I gotta say, it's actually somewhat impressive. I gotta admit, it's not bad. Basically, it's just, you know, an older dude showing Paul the ropes. And it's on the WrestleMania stage for whatever reason. But it's starting off not too badly. Oh, nice leap to the outside of the ring. Paul's feeling that energy. And we're not talking about Paul Stanley. We're watching WrestleMania. You can get it on Netflix or Peacock right now and watch along. Oh! AJ into the corner of the ring. And Paul rolls in. Yeah, if you guys can find it anywhere else, feel free. I'm not going to tell you what websites to go to, but... The Star Child. Yes, I'm a big Paul Stanley guy, of course. Thank you, Drunk Driver. I appreciate you being here tonight. Like I said, I didn't expect a big turnout or anything because it's literally just me with a webcam watching WrestleMania, but you guys are really making it a lot of fun for me. So thank you. I hope you guys are having fun too. Yeah, he is making it look interesting. He's working WWE style. Off the top! Oh, frog splash! Incredible! Almost done. I'm almost done and I won't need any more popcorn if I'm really disgusting that many people. I will still refuse to watch a Paul match. Yeah, I was gonna refuse to watch this one. I was just gonna pee, but it's not bad. Love when they leap from the top rope. Nothing says WrestleMania to me than flying through the air. Like I said, I try to ignore who they are, who the characters is. It's just show me what you can do on the stage. That's what's important. Yeah, he's definitely athletic. I'll give him that. I wouldn't be able to do all that crap. Like I see, wait till you see some of my wrestling matches and we can compare. I'm almost done. This is so effing good. There's this one gas station here and they make their own popcorn and it's just so effing good, man. I can't stop eating it. Oh, he did the Hogan! Is that a tribute to Terry? He did the leg drop, just like Terry on the WrestleMania stage. Was that a tribute to Terry? I don't know. Release the tapes. Yes, the tapes will be released. I found them. I'm just going through them all to find the matches that I'm in because they're all like 3 hours long. So I have to go through each one and find my match because there's music in them too. So I got it figured out though. On the next wrestling show I do, we'll watch them. The Terry tape. No, not the Terry tape. P.W. Harburg. That would be awesome. All right, so who do we think? Yeah, the tapes for 2013. Yeah, I think it's 2013, 14, 15, 16. I think we did it for at least 3 or 4 years. Okay, I'm done. But I am going to have some succulent Gatorade. And I'm not drinking Prime tonight. I'm drinking Gatorade. Fans are booing. There is no Terry tape. Screw the effing Paul brothers, I agree. I agree. No, I was pretty good at it. Like, people thought I was one of the better people in it, so whatever. But that's because I watch a lot of wrestling, really. I was pulling out every move I ever knew. And it was a lot of fun. I only got hurt like twice. But I never broke like anything. But I did get hurt a couple times. Yeah, this match isn't bad. It's a good one-on-one. 2 high flyers. Taking risks. And trying to entertain us on the WrestleMania stage. AJ's feeling the energy. And he's a Christian. So you know that the Lord is on his side today. Yeah, AJ definitely gives off that, like, cool Christian youth group leader vibe. Doesn't he, fans? The other product is view-botting again. Screw the other effing product. What's he even doing tonight? Oh! Dude, Logan's really stepping it up quite a bit. He's working WWE style. He's hot. He's celebrating. Do you ever see the video of AJ Styles beating an indie guy? No, I didn't. You should send me that on Discord. If you have me on Discord, I'd love to see that. Oh, dude, that's nuts. I gotta give him credit. Like I said, whatever he does outside of the ring isn't my business, you know, but dude, he's working WWE style in there big time. Gotta give him his props, man. He's working hard to really give us some good matches. I'll give him that. Let's take a sneak peek and see what the other product is doing right now. Let's see. The other product is not even on the air at this time, and he has 14 people waiting for Disco Elysium. Okay, go have fun. Go enjoy. We're watching WrestleMania. Man, they're working a pretty solid match, dude. I gotta admit, dude. I need a cup of coffee. I might have to make a cup of coffee, dude, to get me through the rest of the show. I'm kind of tired out from last night alone. So I might get a coffee on the go, but I want to see what happens. A nice slingshot, clothesline. AJ's looking at the top. Oh! And a big kick out by AJ Styles, that original TNA legend who broke ground for his day, is now facing a young dude. Too long? You think it's too long? Yeah, I might make a coffee. It might get me out of this slump here. Disco. I wanted to try that game. I thought it did look pretty cool. I just held off because I didn't want to pay like full price for it or anything. But it does look interesting. So what's your guys' take pre-workout? Yeah, maybe that'll hit the switch. But no, I'm feeling a coffee. I didn't like that drink that I had. It kind of turned my stomach, actually. I'll show it one more time. I'm going to pour it out. It was gross. Orange, and it was like really disgusting. I'm never buying that again. It is the grossest cooler I've ever had, man. Ugh. Oh, I thought AJ was going to get it. I thought AJ was going to get it. Yeah, I don't know. It looks cool to me. I'd love to try it someday. I don't think I'd play it on stream, but just for like my personal gaming, I've always wanted to try it. I do still have some beer here. I'll probably take a little sip of that to get that taste out of my mouth of that crap. That stuff is disgusting. The red freezy one is the best, I think. The purple one was okay, but the red freezy one is the best. The lemonade one isn't really for me. AJ's gonna fly! Take us back to 2002, AJ. Oh, no. No. This is it. This looks like this is going to be the finisher. Maybe he's going to beat him with his own move. Oh, the Styles Clash. Right in the rhythm. Oh, AJ rolls it through. Hits him with his own. Go back to the TNA original Nashville years. Oh, yes. Incredible. Yeah, I don't care who wins. I just want to get this one over with so I can go make a coffee and pee. Or have a... Oh, there's some young dude sneaking around. There's some no-name random young dude sneaking around. Who's this? Some other YouTuber or... Who is it? Oh, wait a second. Who's this? That's Karrion Kross. Who's this other dude? And those two have heat. AJ with the hand on his hip, staring Kross down. He's hot. Incredible. That was great. And he takes Karrion Kross out with one punch. He's buried. Karrion Kross is buried. Come on, give AJ the recognition, dude. It's the Lord's Day. He's a Christian man. Whoa, he flew through the air. And this looks like this is going to be it. Oh, pretty crazy move. And this is it. Paul gets the win. Paul gets the effing win. What a shame. Oliver doesn't like that. I don't like it. No, we don't like that. That was bull crap. Okay, I gotta pee. 2 hours and 36 minutes, so I hope you guys are okay if I take a quick break. I might make a quick coffee, honestly. I'll be back. I'll be gone maybe like, hopefully not about 5 minutes, but something around that style. And I will be back momentarily to continue on with the WrestleMania coverage. Thank you, fans. I am back. I'm so sorry, guys. What's up? I got my coffee. I'm all set to go on my cool mug here. Whew. I was making a coffee. So how many matches are left? I think there's 2 left. Thoughts on Logan winning? Oh, thank you, dude. Thank you to Sundry Femboy. Yeah, sorry if I took too long. I really had to pee. I have a biological break really bad. That first drink I had actually kind of made me sick. It was disgusting. I'll never get that again. But this'll fix me up. Yeah, I think the tag match is next. So what I will do is I will open up the lines. If anybody wants to call in, talk about what's been going on. I don't know how I feel about tonight, really. Yeah, a little bit. I am kind of like, when is this going to be over? I really would rather be playing some games and stuff, but it's WrestleMania. I wanted to give it a chance. I want to celebrate the modern product. And, like, you know, see, like, what's going to be coming up next. And before you ask, no, I will not be covering Raw tomorrow. So, sorry. Let's see here. Yeah, Paul's a good worker. I don't know. I'm sure there's big things. Oh, there's Liv Morgan. Showing the body off. But on top of that, I think she's a great worker. So let's see what she can do tonight. It's kind of sad that she's, you know, lowered to a tag team match, but we'll see what they do. I'm not too impressed with the tag team. Tag team matches isn't really for me. So I will open the lines if you guys want to call in during this one. I'm pretty sure it's not going to be too crazy. Nothing probably too exciting. Yeah, true. It's easy to do a show like that when you only wrestle a few times a year. Exactly, dude. I think him and Cena could have been good, decent. Yeah, it is a lot of work. Like, I feel like he is showing respect to the industry. Somebody sent me a video about their dog's youth being challenged. I'll have to check that out here. Oh, holy crap, look at that thing.
For me? No.
Oh, the dog's running up to it. Oh. What is that? I don't... A moose? He's running away. That's pretty cute. When is the new cam coming? The new cam is here. It's here. Sorry. I literally I just noticed it was outside like 10 minutes before I got on the air. Oh, that's so good, man. I needed that. I love black coffee, dude. PWR, what do I do, buddy? This harlot, Liv Morgan, showing off the privates lined in gold. Well, if you want to sample the thrills, you'll have to pay the bills, I guess. I don't know what to tell you. But no, she's a great wrestler. All her looks and her body and all that crap aside, I do think Liv Morgan is actually a really good straight-up wrestler, to be honest. I'll never say she's not a good wrestler. I'll never say she's just an ass or any of that. Like, she is a good wrestler. And here's another one I think is an incredible wrestler I'm looking forward to seeing. Lyra Valkyria. She's awesome. So maybe this one will be better than I expect. I don't know. Tag matches don't really usually get me that hot. Yeah, she is really good. She's straight up, old school, technical style wrestler. I'll open this up. I'm not gonna use it now or anything, but I just want to take a look. And would I do the 1, 2, 3 with Liv? No, I would not. I couldn't afford it. She's put in years of work. Yeah, she really has. Yeah, fans are cheering for her. I like her. I like Lyra. I gotta stop opening stuff in the dark. Damn, dude. Yeah, I got the cam. Yeah, like I said to Nigel, the lines are open. I have them right open right now. So if you want to add me, oh, Becky Lynch. Lines are open. We'll chat during this tag match because I'm not really I don't want to rip this all open now. I want to make sure I take a look at it here, but it is here. Friend of the channel recommended it. Said it was a pretty good piece. So I thought I would grab it while I can, but I'm not going to open it because I have to actually see what I'm doing. Look, somebody's crying. Somebody's crying over Becky Lynch. That's just the passion of the fans. Hold on. Oh, somebody sent me that PPP's Night 1 review of WrestleMania. Maybe I'll check that out later. I'm curious what his genuine thoughts on wrestling are. I don't really know. I'm not gonna watch his review here, but I'll check it out. Thank you, Ted Water, for sending me that. I didn't know he did wrestling shows anymore. Like I said, with that PPP guy, you know, I feel like he's someone who's really struggling. He's struggling with his identity as a wrestling fan, you know. We need to get him just to come out forward and say, I'm a wrestling fan. I'll check it out, though. Thank you. Becky Lynch. Never really did it for me, but there she is. And Austin hits the glass and knocks all these women out. Cultaholic shouted me out again. I really don't know who the hell they are, but thank you. Dude, I hope that friggin' glass hits tonight. I'll be free. I hope I don't spill my coffee. A lot of fans are hot for Becky and Liv. I've never bought any wrestling belts. Like, I love to collect wrestling stuff, but I have to kind of keep it within my means. And the belts, like, they're cool, but I just, maybe if I got one, that'd be cool. I'd probably get that WCW World Heavyweight one, like the big gold one. But other than that, I'm not a big belt guy. I'm more into action figures. The Elites are friggin' awesome. I like collecting the DVD sets. That's something I might do for the members. Is I might take out the wrestling tote and show off my collection of DVDs. It's crazy. It's insane how many I have. I bought a lot of them on eBay. I've been buying WWE DVDs off eBay since like 2015. All right, let's give this a chance. I'm not expecting much. Yeah, that's true. Ben UK, I think Stone Cold could be special ref for that match. I think that would have been hot. Would have added like another legend in the mix. It would have been generations. Cody, or Austin, Cena, and Cody. I think that would have been really effing cool. Yeah, I'll watch the PPP review, but I'll watch it in my own time. Right now we're watching WrestleMania Live. I'm sorry, I don't want to disappoint anybody, but I want to give him a fair chance and see what his wrestling takes are like. Because like I said, I can tell he's a fan. He may be struggling with his identity as a fan, but he seems really knowledgeable, so I'll give him a chance and see what he's got. There is Lyra. And she is going to fly. Oh! Dropkick right through the freaking ropes. I don't know, fans. I've denounced my sexuality, but I don't know what some of the way these women are going at it tonight. Yeah, just guys, lay off with the PPP reaction. I'm gonna watch it in my own time. Like I said, it's really funny. I'll share a little bit of a story here. And I don't know if he remembers this. I was going to ask him if I ever spoke with him like on a show or something. But he actually did respond to me on the first Smart Guys with him and the other product. And I said something like, okay, this begging is getting too much. We want to hear about the wrestling. And he was like, oh, PWR is in the chat and says he thinks this is too much begging. He wants to hear about the wrestling. And he's all like, you want to hear about the Miz, do you, buddy? You want to hear about the Miz? Well, why don't you open up that wallet and give a little bit more? And I was like, F this guy. Wow. Yeah, it was funny. He probably doesn't remember. He might, but I always thought that was pretty funny because that was the moment that created this whole thing. When I was literally like, F this guy. He's not going to talk about wrestling seriously. That was what started the whole thing. I was so pissed off about I wanted the other product to talk wrestling, but I just was like, who's this freaking young dude who's just hollering and asking for money? He's playing into the detractor stuff, and I was pissed off. Back then, I'm not pissed off now. I couldn't give a damn if he talks wrestling or he talks about cleaning his toilet bowl. I have no interest. Nice. Fans are hot. I'm surprised. There's actually a lot of heat for this match. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to talk about it. I know the casino guys talk about me. I try to not watch it because we're trying to plan stuff. We're trying to get stuff to kind of see where we can meet, in the middle or whatever it is. But I don't want to really talk about them on the air. I want to give them the respect that we are in talks. So I just want to give them that respect to not get into it with the fans right now. But I think it would be a lot of fun. It's business. It's not begging. It's business. No, like I said, I mean, did I make a lot tonight? No. But I don't care because I think it's awesome. And the people who do contribute, I'm gracious for. But that's not what it's about. It's just for hanging out and watching WrestleMania. Doesn't mean I'm going to start giving you a talking to step it up or anything. I knew this was going to be like a niche thing. And I'm having fun. The coffee has kind of helped me kick into another gear here. So it was the right choice. Would I cover SummerSlam? I don't know. I don't know how people feel about me doing these type of videos. So we'll see what the reaction is. And we'll go from there. Yeah, Becky Lynch, I mean, I give her credit. She's not based on sexuality. She's pretty covered up. And she's a fighter. You know, she's a tough girl. So I kind of give her that. But this friggin' Lyra Valkyria, dude, she's impressing the heck out of me. I think she's awesome. She's definitely one of the young women coming up. Actually, you know what would be really fun is if I watched like an old wrestling show. Like with you guys. Like if I went on Netflix and watched like WrestleMania 18 or something and like did the same thing. But instead, cover old wrestling. Who knows? Annie with $10, really enjoying the wrestling. I'm glad you are. I'm glad you're here with me. You want background audio? Yeah, it's a little boring. Well, oh, wow, we got Bo Heap Pants has tipped $100. Happy Easter, PWR and the Casino Bros. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. Like I said, I mean, it's a big number. We're popping big numbers. But any amount I'm thankful for. I don't want to put bigger numbers on top of other people. If you donate $1, you donate 100. I want to keep it all the same, but that's pretty generous, dude. So thank you, and happy Easter to you as well, man. Old WrestleMania would be great. Yeah, I'm not going to become... I mean, it's part of the name, the Pro Wrestling Reality. That's how I started, and I just don't want to change because that's what my channel is, right? So I'm sure there'll always be a wrestling aspect to what I do. But, yeah, I'm not going to do this kind of thing a lot. But I would love to cover an old show and watch with the fans. Some point. Maybe for Christmas. We'll wait and see what Santa brings you for Christmas. We're fired up. Retro reviews. Yeah, like... I'm most passionate about wrestling when I'm talking about something I have grown up with and that meant something to me. Talking about the modern stuff is like I'm having fun, but I'm not like probably as passionate as I would be like covering something older maybe. We'll see. I'm always constantly thinking of new things to try, new ideas. Got a new webcam. You'll get to see my age closer and my gross aging face. So I look forward to that. Well, I was thinking if I could find a wrestling show that's not really like owned by anybody or something, like we could do that. Like maybe you could watch like Heroes of Wrestling or one of those like really weird ones that are just like on YouTube that nobody gives a damn about. And yeah, Lyra got the win with Becky. That's great. She's definitely coming up. I really like Lyra. I've said a lot about Lyra. I think incredible. Like she's showing a bit much of the body, but as a wrestler, man, she is amazing. And it's really rare that I get this hot over a woman's wrestler. Oh yes, the backyard wrestling. Well, you know what? Let me think how I could do it. How could I effing do it? Let me see. Because I don't want to miss the WrestleMania action. But let me put it on the other screen here. I'll go on my YouTube. And let me see what I can find. I'm on the wrestling page with me on it here now. I hope they didn't take them all down or something. Okay, so I'm looking through the page here now. And there's one with me on the cover. It's really bad quality. Like, really bad quality. Let's see what I can do. The fans want to see me wrestling. So, I'm going to try to do what the fans want. $4.99 super chat. Interview 8-Bit Eric. He's an amateur wrestler and you guys would vibe. I don't know who that is. It sounds familiar. Maybe I came across his video like at some point, like in my YouTube fandom or whatever. But yeah, if you guys want to, I've had a couple tonight. Let me figure out what I'm doing here and I'll see if I can get some of that backyard wrestling on the screen. Am I missing anything? Because I can't see. Yeah, you can hear, I'm doing like the commentary in the back. I was like almost like making a joke out of it, but I was like really all worked up, really excited. But I was like I was kind of making fun of the people too. So let me see what I can do here, guys. I'm looking for the start of the match because I don't want any music clips or anything. But I see me wrestling some really skinny guy that's like skinnier than me. So hold on. Okay. Let's see if we can do this. So, because I want to see the wrestling too. Let's see what we can do. You guys want it? And I have hair back then. I think that there's still some balding going on, but... There it is! The tapes are released! But I just had to wait here because I can't see the wrestling. Screw it, I'll watch it on my phone and we'll watch some wrestling. There you go. There you go. Have fun. There you go. That's me in the red pants. Holy crap, dude.
Tag Team Championship, and once again... Here we go now. Who's in this next match?
I got WrestleMania on my phone, but I'm watching this as a throwback. I don't want to miss the main event. There you go. There's lots more. I'm missing Austin! Oh my god, it's Austin! It's Austin! It's Austin! Save us, Austin! Save us! Here he is! It's Austin! It's Austin! Oh my god! And he is making... How could I... Oh my god, I'm sorry! Fans! It's Austin! It's Austin! By God, it's Austin! Right when I'm on the screen wrestling, my childhood legend is on the screen. I got 2 on the go here for you. You guys thought we were going to get it, and we got it. Hell yeah! Yes! I'm sorry I put that on now. I should have waited. I should have waited. I'm sorry, fans. You wanted the backyard tape. I got it on my laptop here. And they're taking it. I'm taking it to the outside. Save us, Austin! Save us, Austin! He's saving us! He's saving us from a very mid-WrestleMania! I got the dual screens. I got my wrestling and I got Austin on the other screen. Can't get any better than that. Oh my God. I leaped from the top just like Logan Paul. Yo, yeah, Austin's looking hot. Every time we see him, he still looks pretty good, man. Oh, Oliver's here too, so I got a lot going on here. I shouldn't have put the tape on. I would have got hotter. But the fans wanted the tape. It's pretty bad. We weren't really trying to like hurt each other with like weapons or anything. It's time for the Steve Wazers! Oh yeah! We got our legend tonight. We got our childhood legend. He's holding up the mirror. And this is only like one of like the, I don't know how many matches I did for that show they did. I think that guy that I'm wrestling was actually like the owner of the property. He's like the one who built the ring and everything. Thank you, Austin. I'm sorry that I've debased your celebration by putting my own wrestling on. That's not fair. It should have been about Austin. Yeah. I mean, it's pretty silly, but it was just like kind of like a dream come true. Just a couple guys celebrating wrestling. I don't know how much longer it goes on, but you guys wanted to F and see it, so here it is. And there was like no give to those ropes at all. You could hardly do anything with them. Cheers. Yeah, the moment I put Austin on, I'm putting my own wrestling on. I'm sorry, Austin. I'm sorry, Austin. It was pretty fun. There's tons of them, man. We did it for like 4 years. Every summer, we would do it. But, I mean, it wasn't like hitting each other in the head with flaming freaking 2x4s or anything. I think that's it. There you go. There you go. There's one of the many tapes that I put out. Well, I didn't put out. Somebody else did. But there you go. Okay. Back to Netflix here. Right in time for the main event, I guess. Cool. Yes, the PWR tape. I hope it didn't harm your eyes too much. Yes, John at the peak of his career. They're celebrating the generations. They're celebrating the success. There he is at the Make-A-Wish, children. Let's go. I'm hot for this. I hope you guys are too. Let's celebrate together. Thank you. Yeah, there's lots more. There's lots effing more. They wanted me to do matches like all the time. I did get hurt a couple times pretty bad. Somebody suplexed me and dropped me right on the corner of that post, right on my stomach, and it hurt. I just left the match. I just was like, ooh. I got really hurt really bad. Oh, Cody. Show more? You want to see more? Well, I don't want to miss this match. Here, maybe I'll, I wonder if I can get it. 1 second. If you really want to see effing more. I don't know. I think you guys would rather watch the match with me, right? You don't want to see more of that garbage. Oh, thank you for Riga Chad with $2. You're on a hot streak. Thank you. Yeah, I'm hot for Cody versus Cena. Yeah, I seen Stone Cold. I had it on my phone as I was getting. I wish I didn't now. I should have waited because that was like the best moment. I screwed up. I'm sorry, fans. I didn't celebrate Austin properly. Yeah, there'll be more. There's tons. I did like probably like 20 or more matches in that federation or whatever you want to call it. I was on it from the beginning. Yeah, we'll do more if you guys will like that. We'll do some more. Sure. Yeah, I want to watch this match. This is like the big one, dude. I already screwed up by missing the Austin celebration, so no more backyard wrestling. Austin is going to jail for drunk driving. Yeah, he did. He drunk drove. Austin drunk drove. Good point. I didn't think of that. That was like The Rock, too. Remember The Rock was like drinking tequila and then he got in the truck and drove away? Well, there's just a taste of it. Just so I'm not lying that it is all out there. Somebody will probably find the video name or something and find them, but we'll watch them together sometime. But do you guys remember that when The Rock was backstage, he was drinking tequila and he got in the truck and they're like, are you going to NXT? And he's like, I'll be there. And he drove away. Lots of drunk driving going on in WE. I don't know why they endorsed that crap. Yeah, I would never drink and drive. Like I said, the only times I got suspected of it was just because I think some freaking idiot, some douchebag didn't like the way I was driving. And that was it. I'm very responsible. Honestly, like anytime I do stuff with friends, which is pretty rare, I'm usually the designated driver. There's John! There's John! Oh yeah! And he is hot. John's hot. Look at that look on his face. This is awesome. Well, the roads here where I live are really bad. They haven't like updated the roads since like the freaking like 1800s. So like if you go out in a rural area, there's like no one around. So you can drive a little recklessly, but in the town center, the roads are so bad. They're horrible. The main road here is like one of the worst roads in Canada, I think. I always drive around it because it's so bad. Yeah, he's bald. Yeah, John's bald. Pretty cool. Just like Austin, just like Goldberg. Sean. No, he's got hair. He's got hair there in the back. Yeah, designated driver. It kind of sucks, but if you're with a few people and they're having fun, it's okay. And it's good to be responsible for people you're doing stuff with, right? But like I said, that's pretty rare when that happens, but... Oh, dude, the roads here will never be fixed. Ever. They're horrible. It was like, it's just, I don't know, if you guys all know where I live anyway, I don't know, do like a Google Street View or something of where I live, and it's just like so, like they started putting in a lot of roundabouts and stuff here, but, oh, the roads are horrible. They're really bad. But I always just avoid the worst parts, man, and, when I'm actually doing stuff, like shopping and stuff, I'll just avoid the main strip, and I'll just drive around, take my time. I love driving, man. It's like one of my favorite things. So what'd you guys think? Did you like seeing that little sample? That was probably one of the more tame matches I did. I looked for one where I was on the thumbnail. Yeah, I'm in PEI. People already know where I live anyway. It's all out there. So, I'm open about it. Like I said, I had people from where I live in the chat. That guy called in and was like, hey, dude, do you want to go to the local pool hall? I was like, no, but if you see me, don't be afraid to say hello. I might be, okay, I will say this. If there's any people that want to approach me, I might be a little shocked, but I have no problem if anybody legitimate, like I'm not trying to sound like Mr. Big, but if I ever did see some, like if somebody does see me and they want to say hello, don't feel afraid. Just be aware I might be like a little taken back. I like the skull. That's what I used to do when I came out in wrestling. That I had like a skull mask like that I came out with. So maybe Cody's taking something out of the PWR playbook. That was my thing. I came out with like a mask, like a skull mask. So that's gimmick infringement, Cody. I want a piece of your WrestleMania check. Pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know what the dirt bikers are all about. Yeah, Cena just looks like a walking commercial at this point. Let's see what he's got in the ring, dude. I guarantee the fans are gonna go nuts for Cena, dude. When he starts playing those greatest hits, man, it's gonna be over. Yeah, my theme song was like AFI, and I'd come out with like a skull mask or whatever and take it off. But I can't play the entrances. I'm really trying to stay away from the copyright stuff. I don't care about like ad revenue on the video as long as my channel doesn't get in trouble. That's my thing. Like, am I really gonna care about like 14 cents? No. But do I care about my channel getting at risk? Yes. Here we go. I'm kind of hot, I can't lie. I don't know how I feel about this night two. I think I'm a little burnt out from the night one, but there was a few good matches. That tag match was actually not bad. Street Fight was okay. The opening three-way was really good. Logan and AJ was actually surprisingly not bad, except for the ending there with that dude sneaking in the corner. Karrion Kross getting knocked out with one punch was kind of not cool. Yeah, I liked Cena in the early days a lot. It was funny because I remember my mom, like, every time, because I love the WWE magazine, I would get it, like, I'd ask her to get it for me, like, pretty much every time there was a new one, and she would. But she literally, guess what my mom did? She would take the magazine, go through it, and cut out all the, like, sexual stuff or whatever, like, before she let me have it. And if there was one with, like, women on the cover, she wouldn't let me get it. It's pretty funny, looking back. I don't have them anymore. When I was a kid, like, we actually had a flood in the trailer we lived in, so I lost some of my, a good batch of my wrestling stuff growing up, which sucks. Like, I had the Austin foam finger at one point. I wish I still effing had that. Yeah. Mom wasn't a big fan of the wrestling. I think she just knew I loved it, but I think she knew there was aspects of it that I wasn't, like, ready for or whatever. I don't know. We're not like a hardcore Christian family or anything, but I just don't think she really got it. Strip search for an Eminem CD? Dude, come on now. All right, we got Scroom Drool with $2. I got to go full screen WWE for Cena. Yeah, no, I don't blame you. I got mine full screen here, so I do not blame you, dude. Enjoy it. No, I've never met a wrestler. I'd love to. Any calls? We took a few, but nobody was calling in. So I tried my best. There's some big changes coming up, so if you're a fan of the PWR Nation, I don't want to say too much, but there is a big change coming up. So I'll just announce that right now. There's a big, big change. It's definitely a positive. It's not a piece of butt, but it's something I'm going to have to navigate. And we're on to bigger and better things. So that's all I'm going to say for now. Yeah. Well, like I said, a friend of the channel who does their own show, they recommended it to me, and they said this was a good one. They showed me their stream, and I was like, oh, it looks pretty good. Webb, I don't know. I don't know. I can't say. I'll have to wait. You'll have to wait and see. But there might be a portion. All I will say is there might be a little bit of time I don't have internet. I'll say that. That's a teaser for you. I might not have internet for a little bit. I'll still have my phone. But yes, there is a big change coming. It's a big positive. It's something I've been trying to do for a while. But that's all I'm going to say. Here we go, the first lockup. 2 generational talents are in that WrestleMania ring and they're doing their thing. Here we go. Cena brought to his knees by the younger dude. Cena's brought to his knees. Oh man, this is great. This is what WWE's all about, dude. And Cena's outside there. He's hot. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say because I'm getting more excited to talking about it. I just didn't know how to bring it forward. I don't want people think I'm like doing some kind of scam or something, but I didn't want to just disappear. Just that's all I'm going to say. Okay, so we got John Francois has tipped $10. Greeting from Alberta. Oh, thank you. My piece of butt is gone for good and can't stop me from enjoying WrestleMania. Yeah, great. Good for you, dude. Shout out to all the hot young dudes out there. Yeah, we're hot. Main event time. Yeah. Oh, there's the bald spot. There it is. Y'all wanted to see it. That was like what my hair was looking like when I was like, screw it. I'm not gonna fight it. Dude, this is classic, dude. This is what WrestleMania is all about, man. This is great so far. Starting off a little bit slow. Cena's looking a little frustrated. Cody's hot. Breathing heavy. 2 men, face to face, doing their thing together. Whew. This is awesome. This is freaking awesome. I didn't think I would get this hot. Fans are hot. You just wait until Cena starts playing those greatest hits, dude. Look at the fans. PWR versus his hairline. There was no versus, dude. As soon as I realized, I was like, I'm shaving it. And I feel good. Like, why would I want that in my life where I'm just self-conscious about a bald spot? I was like, screw it. This is good, man. I'm liking this. This is classic. This is WWF on the major worldwide stage. Who you guys want to see get it tonight? Cena's frustrated, dude. He's got the hands on the hips. What did I think about seeing Stone Cold? I kind of missed it because somebody wanted to see my backyard wrestling stuff, so I put it on and I kind of missed it, but I did catch it. And I was pretty hot. I was watching on my phone. Yeah. Okay, I'm sorry if I'm ignoring the chat. I just really want to see us. It's going to start kicking into second gear here. Fans are hot. Fans are getting behind Cena, dude. Like I said, just wait till he starts playing those greatest hits on the stage, and it's gonna be like Austin or Rock and Hogan. Oh yeah, I know, right? Quantro. I'm so sorry with the names, man. I got to get used to you guys and see your names clear. But yeah, I agree with that. Cody hasn't been booed like this since AEW, dude. Like I said, this is John's territory, man. This is John country. This is WWE. Ignore the chat, okay? We got 316. I'll give my analysis. Cody is grabbing the ropes. He's huffing, he's puffing. He does seem quite out of breath. I don't know if that's acting, but Cody does seem pretty heavy, breathing pretty heavy. Cena looks like he's still really in good shape here. Cody takes the turnbuckle bump. John slightly breathing a little heavy, but he's in great shape, dude. He's giving the younger dude a run for his money tonight. And they're brawling on the outside. Rolls him back into the ring. And John with a big boot. That was pretty cool. We don't usually see John fighting like this. Look at the fans. The fans are hot for John, dude. I knew that was going to happen. Oh, that was sick, man. That was a nice move. How could you not get swept up in it, dude? Oh, nice bumps by Cody. I'll take that. I'll give him that, dude. He's bumping like crazy for John. He is bumping like crazy for John, dude, and it's pretty good. John slowing it down a little bit. With the headlock. They're taking the rest spot here. They're feeling that WrestleMania energy. I think Cody looks like he's a little out of breath. He's just, I don't know if he's just acting, but to me, he looks like he's getting a little heated there. It has to slow it down. John's in great shape, man. Oh, look at this. Big sidewalk slam by John Cena with the cover. 1, 2, 3. Oh, no. I thought it was a 3 count right there. I thought it was a 3 count right there. Fans, I'm sorry. I got a little ahead of myself. Nice move, though. Nice move, though. Do a click play-by-play so I can sync our watch. I don't know if we're lagging or not. I'm watching live, dude. John is on the top. He's in the toilet seat position and off the top with the exhale and knocks Cody to the ground. Incredible. Yeah. John's really showing Cody up so far. But Cody will get his win back here, I think. He just seems to really be struggling, man. John's barely breathing hard. But he knows all the tricks. He knows when to slow it down. He knows when to do the rest spot. He knows all the tricks of the trade. And this young dude, Cody Rhodes, seems to be really struggling on that WrestleMania stage tonight. John's sitting down a lot on the turnbuckle. We don't usually see John go from the top, and Cody Rhodes with a kick to the gut. And here goes his moves. Here goes Cody. And the fans go mid. And look at the fans are hot for Cena with the comeback. Like, that's exactly what I predicted, dude. Once John starts bringing out those greatest hits. Peacemaker versus Homelander. Exactly. That's pretty funny, huh? He's trying to get the energy from the fans, but like I said, dude, John knows all the tricks. Yeah, I know. I knew that would happen, Agent Jake. I totally called it. I was like, once Cena's on that stage feeling the energy, there's no way people would cheer for Cody, man. Like, no effing way. Look at this. Listen to the reaction. This is like as close as we're gonna get to like Cody Rock or Rock Hogan, and Oliver's on my lap to celebrate this great moment with me. Cena with the 2. Yeah, exactly, Agent Jake. I agree. Incredible DDT from John. John's leaping off the top a lot tonight, I'm noticing. That's kind of different. We don't usually see John fly through the air like this. And he's setting it up. He's setting up those big hits. His biggest moves. This is it, dude. This is when the fans are going to freaking come unglued, I think. Here he goes. He's running off the ropes with the shoulder tackle. He's building it up, dude. He's getting the fans emotional. And here we go. He knows it. Classic Cena. In the middle of the ring, and he's building it up. He feels the energy. And he's going to go with that big freaking, I don't know what they call it, the 5-knuckle shuffle here. And he knows it. He knows. They're in John territory, dude. He puts the hand up. The fans react. Oh, but Cena gets a thumb to, or Cody gets a thumb to the eye. And now Cody. Oh, big power slam. Stop Cena's momentum. Nice. Kick by Cody, jumping off those ropes. He's trying to build the momentum back in his favor here. But is it going to work? We don't know. And a Cody cutter from the rope. Oh my God. Look at this replay, fans. Cody cutter right to the middle of the WrestleMania stage. Oh my God. He's measuring him with the punches now. Oh, he tried to go for the father's move. And Cody rolls it through. Cena gets him up for the F. Oh, he hits it. He hits it. Was that it? Is that? Oh, no, it's only a 2. Fans, it's only a 2, and the fans are hot. Incredible. That was incredible. That got my heart racing, dude. I'm feeling my heart pressure, and I'm just like, do-do. That's what it's all about tonight. Thank you for celebrating with me, fans. I'm so happy. Like I said, as somebody who got picked on, made fun of, you know, even physically harmed for being a wrestling fan. Here it is. This is our celebration. And John is playing one of the biggest hits of his career. The 5-knuckle. Oh, yeah. And the fans pop. He's setting him up. Cody rolls him through. And he gets the cover. 1, 2. Oh. Only a 2 count. Only a 2 count, but Cody with the punches. We are moments away from figuring out who's going to win this spectacular main event. It's really back and forth. They're doing a hell of a job working on that stage tonight. This is a pretty good match. This is a pretty good effing match. We got Jeff JF with $5. Brother, we need you on public space. Loving the content. My piece of butt can complain all she wants. And she's pushing up daisies. Keep it hot, brother. I hope you're enjoying the show. Thank you for being here. I'm sorry. I'm focused on this hot match. And the thunder outside is making it even more epic. We're getting an FU off the middle rope. Fans are standing. John is looking, and he hits it. He hits it. Oh, is it 1, 2, 3? Oh, no, wait a second. What was that? 3? No, that was 2. That was 2, and look at the look on John's face. He thought he had it there. Look at this incredible replay. Leaping through the air, slamming Cody right in the middle of the ring. He didn't get it. He couldn't get it. He couldn't put Cody away for the 1, 2, 3, and John saw it. You see the look on John's face? He can't believe it. He's like, what do I gotta do to beat this young dude? And he's going back to the top. John's really bringing out the aerial maneuvers tonight. We don't usually see that from John. Here he goes. Oh, into a powerbomb by Cody. And Cody rolls him up. Cody, oh, but John showing that fortitude, showing that intensity, showing that passion for the fans, for the WWE Universe. Can you believe it? I hope, that if I get any more fired up, they might need to call an ambulance here. Cody's gonna get that comeback here. Runs to the ropes. Oh, he hits another Cody cutter here. Is this gonna be it? 1, 2. No, fans. It's really back and forth here. It's really back and forth. It's hot. This is what WrestleMania is all about. Being on the edge of your seat. Feeling the emotion. And you see that replay. Cody's hitting all the big moves. Cody's hitting all the big moves here. He's trying to get that emotion from the crowd, but they're just not feeling it. And Cody's setting him up, but John, look at the pop for that. Holy effing crap. And he gets the STFU on right in the middle of the ring. It's very soft looking, but is Cody going to make it to the ropes? Is Cody going to make it to the ropes? Oh my God, the fans are standing. The PWR community is standing, wondering who is going to win this one. This is incredible back and forth hot wrestling action here tonight. This is what it's all about, fans. No piece of butt telling us to turn off the wrestling that we've already watched 8 hours. We're celebrating till the final moments. Yeah, it is not looking too locked in there. Seems like they're really struggling to get it cinched in. Cody's crawling. He's trying to go for every trick he knows to get to those ropes. King, I can't believe what we're saying here on the WrestleMania stage. And he pulls him back to the middle of the ring here. Oh, and the referee, there's going to be some tomfoolery afoot here with the referee out. Every time John hits those big moves, the fans are standing. And Cody with the Cody, whatever it's called, I can't remember, Crossroads, into the cover, but the referee is knocked out, and the fans are looking to the back. They think that somebody's going to come down. Will it be Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson? Will it be Chris Jericho? Will it be Steve the Sting Gordon? Will it be Hulk Hogan? Who will it be? Will it be Austin? Austin, save us, Austin. Save us from this referee bump. I don't know what's going on. Something's going on here. Somebody's going to come out. Uh-oh. Cena's pulling the turnbuckle down, exposing that steel ring. Oh, okay, here. We know something's gonna happen here. Cody right into the steel. And another attitude adjustment, I think they call it the modern era. 1, 2. Oh, I didn't think he had it, but I was like, dude, if he's gonna have it, this would be it. John's they've gone back to back, forth to forth, hitting all the biggest moves they know. I love the reactions. This is WrestleMania. This is what WrestleMania is all about. 2 legends. One legend, one up-and-coming legend, doing their thing together. And wait a second! Wait a second here! No way! It's somebody that nobody cares about at all. The self-proclaimed Cactus Jack is coming down the ring, and I think he's going to get his receipt tonight. A lot of people said that he has a receipt waiting for him for the shots he took on Cody Rhodes. Let's see if he gets... Oliver's on my lap again. He must love the sound of my voice, I guess. He maybe thinks I'm in pain or something. He needs to help me or something. Who gives a crap about Travis Scott? We want Austin. We want Hulk. We want the childhood legends. We want Shawn Michaels. We want Bret Hart. We don't want Travis Scott. Get him out of here. King, did you hear anything about this? Who is it? Who is it? And look at the look on John's face. But what's he gonna do? He's not a wrestler. Like I said, dude, I wouldn't be surprised if he takes a shot tonight from Cody. I was scared. Maybe the cat thinks I'm screaming for help or something. Who knows? He's on my lap here. Good boy. But I'm watching WrestleMania. This young, hot rap act is coming down the ring, but he's not a wrestler. He's not a wrestler. I'm shocked. I mean, this has slowed down here. Look how skinny he is. He's like the size. He's like skinnier than me. Oh, Cody's gonna get his receipt. Oh, maybe not. Cody with another crossroads. And he covered Cena. Please don't be that. I hope that's not it. Oh, and Travis Scott tells the referee out of the ring. Out of the ring. Referee's out of the ring. This is broken down, fans. I apologize. We wanted a classic collegiate level wrestling match, but this has devolved into debauchery here. Cody's hot. He's saying, come and get some. Just drive his face into that mat, Cody. Teach him some respect for our industry. They're gonna square off. We remember what happened at the Royal Rumble when Travis Scott got the cheap shot in on Cody, and he is getting his receipt tonight. Knock him out, Cody. Knock him out, Cody. Get him the hell off the WrestleMania stage. He has no place here. Uh-oh. Bad move. And Cody hits him with a huge crossroads. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. There's no place on this WrestleMania stage. Goodbye. He really laid that in, dude. I hope he felt every bit of it. And now we're back to John and Cody. And John's got the belt. Oh, Cody stops it. Cody stops the belt, child. And they're fighting for the title. They're fighting for the title. And Cody, oh, John's pleading. He's saying, don't do it, Cody. Cody's hesitating here. What's going on? Oh! Low blow, Cody around the middle of the ring. Round the middle of the ring. Round the middle of the ring. Round the middle of the WrestleMania stage. But there's no referee. There's no referee. Sorry, I'm having way too much fun. Oh, and he got him. He got him. He hit him with the title belt. But there's no referee. Uh-oh. Referee's outside stirring up. And we got the count. John Cena Cena wins! John Cena wins! John Cena wins! Oh my God! Oh my God! Can you believe the fans? The fans are celebrating! The fans are hot! The fans are celebrating! John Cena has won the world title! Hey, John Cena's won the world title! Can you believe it? Oh my God! I never expected this, fans! Save us, Austin! Save us! Save us from this debauchery! He cheated to win! He cheated to win! Austin is in the back! He needs to come down and stop this! This was a screw job! But how incredible! How incredible! Wait a second here. I have a feeling something's gonna happen here. Wait a second. I just have that feeling here. Great moment for Cena. I never would have expected it. I never would have expected it. There it is. There's the money shot. Move aside, Flair. Move aside, Flair. Hey, Flair's got to be absolutely red in the face, throwing his jacket across the room hot. I would never thought we would see this. It was a pretty good match. I mean, the ending wasn't very good, but dude, when they were actually doing their thing, it was pretty good. And there you go. There's the big moment. John Cena wins the world title. And there we get the replay when this thing started to devolve into bullcrap here. Cody with the big move. I mean, he does deserve that recognition. I think we still got about 10 minutes left. I don't know. It says 11:40 here. I think the show is supposed to go to 12. Let's see what happens. Maybe that's it. Yeah, I agree, Snow Globe Man. Decent match, bad finish, but cool celebration with John. Oh, that was brutal. Flair could make his comeback. We don't know. I'd love to see Flair still in the ring. Yeah, Travis freaking got nailed with that crossroads. I'm glad. And that's it. Fans are surprised. A drunk fan with like 10 beer cups is shocked. And there it is. We didn't think we would see it. I don't think we're gonna get a run out of it. I don't think anything's really gonna come of it. Other than, who knows? I don't know. He said it was his last WrestleMania. He didn't say it was his last match. Hint, hint. But we'll see. And that's it. That seems like it's it. No legends are coming out. Cody has lost the title. But like I said, I think Cody's at his best when he's facing adversity. So this could help him out, you know. Looks like that's the end of the show. I really thought we were going to get a legend coming out, but yeah, executive producers, Paul Levesque. And that's it. That's WrestleMania. That's WrestleMania. That's WrestleMania. Before we get off the air, let's see if we got a couple calls that want to speak about it. I don't know. Doesn't look like we're getting any kind of legend surprise. That's it. That's the show. There's the Netflix logo. The show is over. So thank you guys. I'm going to give you a couple minutes if you guys do want to call in to end off the show. We'll take a few. And then I'm going to go. So let's see. Anybody want to call in, discuss the match? Give it a couple minutes here. What did you guys think? Rock too busy sampling the backstage thrills, someone says. Yeah, thank you guys. This was a lot of fun, man. It's over. We're going to get back to some gameplay. That was so fun. Nobody's calling in, so this might be the end of the show here. Yeah, he has no right to touch the hardcore title. I agree with that. I mean, we're talking legends like Al Snow, Steve Blackman, Mick Foley. Tons of legends. 5 out of 10. Oh, we do have someone calling in here. We got Hot Sauce. How are you doing, brother? We just witnessed the the climactic ending. What's on your mind, dude?
Yeah, dude, that ending was terrible.
You weren't hot for it?
No. So, I don't get it. They have Travis Scott come out, but not The Rock?
Yeah, I agree.
How is that?
I agree, dude. That should have been a spot for a legend to come down and be involved.
Yeah, that was utterly ridiculous. That was not hot. I'm not having it. And quite frankly, I'm a little concerned about Triple H's booking.
Yeah, man.
What are your thoughts?
Well, here's what I say. I mean, it's been teased. John said this is my last WrestleMania. He didn't say it was his last match. I think it could set those two up to do something again where Cody beats Cena and John kind of shakes his hand. Because then you just kind of give the rub to Cody. Like I said, I think Cody is good when he's in that spot where he's like facing the adversity, like facing the big challenge. I think that's where he really shines. So it's an easy story to tell. Cody getting another shot at Cena and beating Cena. I think that could be okay.
Yeah, I guess in the long run, but I'm just not really feeling the booking. I kind of feel like Triple H is playing favorites.
Yeah.
That second to last match was really garbage.
Which one are you talking about?
Considering some of the other matches, like how do you have that be second to last?
What match are you talking about?
The women's tag team match.
Yeah.
Like that's ridiculous.
That should have been first, dude. That triple threat women's match was like incredible. That should have been before the main event.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. So, anyways, you just wanted to hear some thoughts. So
yeah, man.
That's what I have.
Thank you. Appreciate it, dude.
I'll give it a 4 out of 10 overall.
Yeah. For both nights or just tonight?
Both nights.
Cool. Yeah. Thanks for your call. Appreciate it. Taking us home tonight. We got a couple other people here. We got Scroom Drool. How are you doing, dude? Thank you for celebrating with us. What's on your mind about tonight's show?
Hey, brother. Can you hear me okay?
We got ya.
Hey, when you lit up for Shawn Michaels, I lit up for Stone.
I know. I felt so bad because I had so many. I was like, let's just do something until we get to the main event. And I didn't miss it because I had it on my phone. But I was messing around showing my own backyard wrestling. But God, I kind of wish I didn't do that now.
He drove in like a redneck on a 4-wheeler, sped around on a 4-wheeler.
Well, hey, we got Sean and we got Austin. So maybe they know that the PWR Nation is watching.
He chugged 4 beers in the ring.
And then drove off.
2 minutes. I didn't see the dismount. I had a couple screens on, but I saw him drive in. I was like, holy crap. I was trying to tell my friends, Austin's in the ring. Austin's in the ring.
He looked great.
And yeah, he looked young and healthy.
I mean, the beard was a little graying, but dude, he looks ready like he could still kick some butt.
I think you got to upgrade yourself up because he looked amazing to me on my
yeah,
screens.
Man.
It was great. And then if Cena didn't win, I would have just boycotted WrestleMania or wrestling in general. If he lost, because it seemed some of these matches were just rigged against some people.
Yeah, there was some odd decisions for sure. I enjoyed it. Like I said, it's a little different because I'm here with fans and we're all having fun. So maybe that affected how I felt. But I mean, off the top of my head, last night 1, I would give an average, but a pretty solid average. So I'd give it about like a 5.5, maybe a 6 out of 10. Tonight, I haven't really thought enough about to judge it, but I would be like maybe a 6.5.
Yeah, don't worry. The first night, I would give it 3.5 out of 5.
Yep.
And then tonight, I think you could only do 4 stars.
Yeah, wow.
Just because like 10 stars would be like.
Oh, definitely not.
Yeah, 10 stars would be like 1990 material.
Yeah.
It would have to be like full blown. None of this, because I think they got a little political with some of these fights.
Yeah, I agree.
These people,
I think they went with the fan favorites. They didn't go with necessarily the best workers. Like that whole thing with Gunther and Jay was a complete travesty. But they wanted their WrestleMania highlight clip.
Yeah, and then like some of their outfits are just fun. I haven't watched it in years, so like
Yeah.
for me to just watch it, it just seems. I don't know. It's just like they seem like they're going political with it. Like it seemed like some of them like they had to make the white guy lose because he was white.
I don't know about that. Anyway, I'm gonna end your call. I appreciate you calling in. We're almost at the end of the show. I want to see if, yeah, I'll talk to you later, dude. Have a great night. Let's see if we got anybody else who wants to call in. Somebody's sending a Liv Morgan sucking on a lollipop video, which is disgusting, and I don't want to watch it. But other than that, the calls are off. Nobody else is calling in. So I just want to thank you guys for a great show. Like I said, something a little different. Let me know what you thought, if you enjoyed it. I do not plan on covering a bunch of WWE modern pay-per-views like this, so don't worry if you didn't enjoy this. It was different. Anyway, we got Felt Box with $21. You are the crown. Don't let the other product get to you. He is just jelly of your positive spirit. Keep up the wrestling going. Yeah, I mean, I love wrestling. It's a big part of my life. I'm not going to make it a main focus of my content because I think, when I put out a couple polls on if people wanted to see me cover wrestling, it was like 80 to 10. It was like 80% wanted to see me friggin' play wrestling and like 10% wanted me to friggin' not. So here, hold on. Somebody's asking a question there. Will I play games? Well, I mean, let's test something and see here, if you want. Because I did get a new game. I don't know how a lot of people feel about it. But, let me see what I can do here. We'll try this out. I just want to see how it runs. So maybe we'll do that to end off the show. So hold on. Because I'll have to get rid of my chat box. I'm going to open this up. And we'll try it. Not for long, but we'll see what we can do. Because I do want to see if this will work. Because the fans wanted something we can play together. So just a second. Let me get rid of this. Let me see. A lot of people are going to say it's cringe, but I just want to see if it works. How well it streams on my stream, and we'll just end the show with that. If you guys want. It's definitely one of the new games in this era that I think has a lot of kids saying, screw you, mom and dad. Just like I was saying, screw you, mom, when I was playing Super Mario Brothers. Back in the day. And we'll give it a try and see if it even works on the streaming. It might not. It might not even run. So we'll give it a quick try just for fun. But before I end the show, because this is what I was going to do next time with the fans. But I don't know how well it'll run on my stream. So we'll just do a test and see if it'll work. Who knows? I don't know. Want to test it. Might not work. Let me know It's not showing up on the screen. Yes, Fred Burger. Thank you, dude. It might not work, so just hold your excitement. We'll see. It doesn't seem to... I opened it up and now it's not on my stream, so I'm not sure what's going on. Let's see when it actually starts. Don't get too excited. I just want to see how it runs on stream, so if you guys want to stick around, we'll give it a try. Got to capture a new window. Okay, 1 second. Yeah, it didn't start yet. I might have to open a new window. Just hold your breath. It might not even work. Let's see. Okay, yeah, so it's open now. So I must have to get... Hold on. Let's try a new window here. This is just a test. Just a test. See if it works. It might be laggy as crazy on the stream. That's what I'm worried about. So we'll just see. Since we just did the WrestleMania thing and everything. We'll see if we can get this old Fortnite thing going. Let's see. It's probably laggy as crazy. I don't know. I'm just trying it. See if it works. It might be like really laggy on the stream. That's what I'm worried about. So we'll give it a try. We'll give it a try. It's always great to try new things out. See how they work. Yeah, it looks frozen, huh? Yeah, I don't think my laptop is like powerful enough to do it, sadly. It's just frozen. Well, I tried, and for some reason on the stream it's just frozen, so I don't think we can do it. Sorry, fans. Yeah, where's the young dude? Is it just frozen? I think it is. Yeah, it's not, I guess my laptop's too old because it's just literally like frozen in place. I'm going to try game capture and see if that works. Too bad. Very embarrassing. Two weeks with no butt. That's got to be challenging, but not for me. I'm used to it. Nothing. There you go. There's your Fortnite. Now leave me alone. Let me drink beers in peace. No. Hold on, I'll go back to the main menu. I'm just testing it out. Don't get too excited. I'm sorry, fans. I'm sorry. I don't have a modern hot setup here. So I'll go back. And if anybody's got that old Fortnite thing, fire it up and we'll play around. With horrible graphic settings, but who cares? Hot night. Okay, let's see. So my username is PWR World. I think I got to change it to, we'll go squad, I guess. If you want to try, give it a try, and we'll see. We got Exino0 Super Chat 199 PWR logo. Yes, I am. I've been so busy, guys. Like I said, I have a big change coming in my life here that is going to be a pain in the butt, but I'm trying to make it as simple as I can behind the scenes. But yes, I will be designing more shirts. So somebody told me, I guess, I don't know, there's wrestling. The Undertaker. How do you get it? V-Bucks. Get V-Bucks. Oh, it's like real freaking money. Yeah, we'll try it before I go. Couple rounds or whatever. Brian has donated $2.79. Deekers could send you a new PC. I'm not accepting any gifts right now, but that may change here with what's going on. I don't know if I want people sending me stuff. It just doesn't seem like something I want to get into right now. So let's see. Do I have any friend requests? Nope. I'll wait. I'm going to see if I have any other costumes or anything. I just have like this one guy. So you're not going to see all the hot new skins or anything if you think that, but I'm just looking. I just downloaded it last night so I could be a piece of butt. They're all pretty generic looking. There's no bald guy, so I don't know what I'm going to do. I guess I'll be this guy, I guess. All right, so if you want to play a round or two, hop on. I'll wait. Just want to see how well it works. Ugh. I might not even be able to find me. I have one friend on there now. Okay, we got a friend request here. Accept. So you got one guy. One dude. And just join me. Yeah, just join me and just stick around for a minute. We'll see if we can get some other people. Well, Dr. North Scout, I'm just trying Fortnite. I'm just trying it to see if it works. People wanted to play some games before I go, so I just thought this was a great chance to test this and see how it works. I have played it before, but I'm not too... I like the shooting. Shooting's good. But I don't know a lot of the deep game and like all the craziness and all the building. But we'll give it a try if you guys want to play something with me here before I go. So, Sir Joseph, just hold on a minute. If you have some patience, we'll get a game going. No, I'm not going to become a Fortnite streamer like freaking Ninja, dude. I'm literally just playing this because everybody can get it. And we can give it a try and see how it works. It might not even work. I hope I don't get any ideas either. There's a lot of shooting. No build? I don't know. Okay, so we don't really got any other people. So maybe we'll just do a quick one so people can get a chance to add me. Because I'm really not that good at it. So we'll just give it a try. We'll do two men. Let's give it a try and see how it works. Yeah, I seen The Undertaker. That is pretty interesting. Cody, who just took the big loss, and then they got John. John running around with a gun. Oh, cool. They have Iron Man. They have Catwoman. A bunch of other crap that looks like straight out of the dollar store. I don't know. Oh, we do have a friend request here. So hold on. Can we get him in? Sorry for the wait. See, I invited him. Okay, we got 3. We need maybe one more. If you guys want. We need Austin. Yes, that would be freaking awesome. Where's HBK? Yeah, we need more legends. Okay, we got North Scout. Cool, we got a full squad to play around. Anyway, we'll see where it goes. It's 12 here now. It might not even run that good in the game, so we'll see. Don't get too hot. Here we go. Let's try it. You gotta modernize. You gotta, do what the young people are watching. So let's just give it a try. It might not even work that well. I had to lower the graphics pretty low, so... How's it hanging, Cade? I'm doing pretty good. WrestleMania was fun. I did turn the settings to lowest, dude. It's so embarrassing to do that, but... I was trying it like the other night, and it was pretty interesting. It seemed to be okay. I did get some kills. I was surprised. Cool. Megan T wants to get in on it. Well, if we don't tonight, just get it all set up and maybe we'll do this again. Like I said, I got the new webcam too. Which I already showed, but I'll be coming. All right, so you got to ready up, guys, I think. Sir Joseph has to ready up. Somebody's not doing it. Ready up. Always good. All right, we're going to give it a try. I'm embarrassed by my crappy laptop here, but we'll try it. Just for fun. To close out the WrestleMania celebration with the fans. Yeah, Io Sky really did a good match tonight, dude. No, I wasn't hot for Liv. I was hotter for Lyra. She's incredible. Yeah, look at this very low, like, no animation gameplay here. It always freezes here, though, I find. When all the people are loading in. It doesn't run that well. So let's give it a shot. How do you do this? Let's try... Yeah, here. Don't put me in, like, the hot McDonald's playroom zone where all the dudes are going to run in at once. All right, let's go. Screw you, Mom. I'm playing effing Fortnite. Yeah, it's pretty late here, too. This is kind of a last-minute thing because so many people were wanting me to keep playing. So we'll give it a shot. If my embarrassing graphic level doesn't turn the fans away from the product. Yeah, the McDonald's Kids Meal Zone. It's like the area everybody drops in, like, right away to get, like, the special stuff or whatever. It's always pretty wild. Okay, there's a gun there. See, look how bad it is, dude. It looks like N60 friggin' 4. It looks like a friggin' N64 game. Oh. Behind you, behind you. Oh, thank you. Nice kill, hot kill. He wants me to get in the car. Oh, I'm driving. I'm sampling the thrills of the Fortnite road. Let's run over someone. Actually, the last season I really enjoyed that I did play was that one where it was like Twisted Metal with like the car weapons and stuff. That was fun. Did we leave someone behind? We did. Let's go back and get them. No man in the PW Army left behind. If he can get in. Okay, we're good. Let's creep up on some dudes. Yeah, I'm the designated driver here. Actually, I've had a couple beers, but I don't think the virtual roads matter. Like I said, it's not running very well. On the stream, it probably looks horrible, but I just thought I'd try it, close out the night. I'm not finding anybody. I'm looking. Yeah, look how bad it's running. It's like struggling. I'll have to mess with the settings a bit, maybe. But thank you, guys. I appreciate you. I need them. Oh, there's some people there. Oh. Cool. I need more ammo. I have no freaking ammo. I'm hot. This is pretty cool. I'm feeling it. I'm kind of feeling it, actually. I like the teamwork. You're in my way. Thank you. I gotta find some weapons. It literally looks like freaking N64, dude. Look at the slurp jug. Yeah, I don't think this is going to work out too well. I just thought I'd try it and see what it ran like. I just don't think that the stream can handle it. I have no ammo. Oh, shotgun. I think. No bullets. I have no effing idea what I'm doing. I have no effing bullets. I am getting hot, but I have no freaking ammo. Here we go. Oh, 10 bullets. Oh, boy. Ah! I'm probably like the worst freaking player in the world. And the worst streamer in the world. Oh, what's this? Double shotguns. Pretty effing cool. I'm ready to blast some of these double shotguns, I'll tell you that. I only got 3 bullets. I have no freaking ammo. Okay, I'm getting, like, shot to death here. I gotta get out of here. What's this? A baseball bat. I'm going stealth mode, baby. Tom Clancy style, baby. Where's my team? Oh, there they are. Cool. I feel like the old grandpa trying to play like what the young people are into now. The little ammo boxes. If I can actually see, like, the graphics are like non-existent. I'll have to mess with the settings to see what I can do. Like I said, hopefully I can get a new setup soon. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate you. Get back in the car. I have no effing... What's... Ooh. Cool. This is pretty effing cool. I gotta admit, I'm actually kind of feeling this. This is kind of hot. No wonder it's like the hot game out now. Use the shotgun? I have no bullet. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, cool. Open world shooter. Oh, we got enemies. We got enemies creeping in, baby. Take them out. Get up there. Oh, I hit him. I hit him. Assist kill. Oh, no, there's nobody dies in this game. It's called elimination, not kill. I'm sorry, everybody. Do it for the fans. Yeah, exactly. I'm just doing it for the fans. But like I said, hopefully I can get a new setup, gaming setup soon. Because I really want to play freaking Rivals. I love that effing game, and I'm hot at it. I'm good at it. I love it. Can't get enough of it. There's someone there. Look, stop, stop. Right there. In the water. I can't shoot. I don't know what's going on. He's crawling away. Sorry, I'm sorry, guys. I'm getting way too excited to this. You're not going anywhere. Where are you? Cool. Hot kill. Ronald Portillo asked me about the Hardy Brothers. Brother, I love the Hardy Brothers. The Hardy Boys, the Hardy Men now. One of my favorites. But this is cool, but I wouldn't want to be those streamers who plays this like every day. But it's interesting. I'll have to mess with the settings. I'm really sorry. Like I said, this is more of a test to see what it would run like on the stream. So I'm sorry if I'm disappointing anyone. People are probably making fun of my bad setup. Yeah, I want to go to Ocarina of Time again too. I love that game. I was having so much fun with that game, dude. It's awesome. What's that? Something in here. Hold on, I'm looking for items. Oh, nothing. Oh, sorry, I got lost. Counter-Strike 2? I like Counter-Strike. Thank you. The young dudes are helping me modernize here. We're actually doing okay, I think. I don't know. I got 5 assists. I didn't get an actual kill. Have another beer? I still have some. I didn't even finish it. Pretty cool. We're on top of the roof, scouting out the area. There's a guy. There's a guy right there. Oh, you screwed up my shot. Ah! Die. Oh, thank you, Guitars Enough. I'm sorry for my embarrassing graphic quality. This is pretty cool. This game's actually kind of getting me hot, to be honest. Might be better on the Xbox. Might be better on the effing Xbox. But I tried to... Somebody said they thought it might run on my laptop. Yeah, while I don't have internet for a bit, I might make some shirt designs on my phone. That might be what I do to fill the time in between this thing that's going on here now. No, I'm just playing on the laptop keyboard and a mouse. This is cool. Yeah, Fortnite's getting me hot. It's cool. I wish the graphics were a bit better, but this is actually interesting. I'm full health. At least it reminds me of an N64 era title with the graphic. Oh my god. I am kind of embarrassed, like I can't run it at full quality, but we're getting there. It's all in steps, dude. As long as it's something I can play here just for a minute with the fans, I don't mind. The WWE stuff is pretty effing cool. Is it a gaming laptop? Yeah, it is. It's an Acer Nitro 5. But it's from like 2019, so it's like an older one. That's the only thing. It's getting... And that's the thing with Fortnite, they're always adding and updating, so it's like eventually your laptop or whatever just like won't friggin' Mission Impossible. Yeah, it's like literally like an N64 graphics quality here going on. Grind. I got this Chug Jug thing. Thank you, guys. Tom Clancy is hot. That's one I want to play on N64. I never played it for years, but there's a Tom Clancy game on N64 that I remember being effing awesome, dude. Yeah, the CPU on the laptop is the one that's hot. It doesn't feel too bad right now. It's fine. Maybe I put the graphics like too low. Like, who knows? Maybe it would run higher. I don't know. Don't they put like streamer skins in this game? Like, don't they put like PewDiePie and like Ninja and stuff in it or whatever? So who knows? The other product might be featured in the game at some point. There's someone there. Ah. Yeah, I agree. I'd rather play N64 too, but this is just something to do with the fans before I end the WrestleMania celebration, just to say thank you. See how it runs, and sadly it ain't running too good. Playability is okay, but the graphics are really struggling. Metallica? Whoa! That's Sub-Zero! Oh, whoops, I shot him. I'm sorry. I did not mean to do that. That's effing pretty cool. Sub-Zero. Mortal Kombat legend. Well, thank you guys. Like I said, this is just a test. Soapy with $2. Why does the other product look like a what? Like you're talking about the Punisher villain? Get the gloves? Oh, sorry. Oh. Oh, sorry. Holy crap. Sorry to hear about me not getting any butt. Don't be sorry, brother. I'm having the time of my life without it. I got a hot game. I just spent 4 hours watching wrestling. Why would I need a piece of butt around? This is awesome. Yeah, Sub-Zero is gonna melt. Hot character, Mortal Kombat. The game that my mom threw out into the garbage and I had to dig through the garbage to get back and sneak back in the house. Yeah, I like Mortal Kombat. Oh, we got someone firing on us here. Right there. We're at like Game Boy level graphics here. I'm sorry, fans. Still pretty fun. These guys are pretty good at it. Having a wife butt is not fun. Yeah, my mom did. She threw out Mortal Kombat 3 because I was playing it with some neighborhood kid and they did the fatality and he started crying and he ran to my mom and told her and she took the damn game. It was bull crap. I got screwed out of my Mortal Kombat copy. Almost killed him. Ah! Yeah. No, it's true though. He did. I mean, like, he can't... I'm surprised he never seen Mortal Kombat before. He wanted to play it. And then, yeah, exactly. He ripped the... Like, he ran down to my mom and told her and she stormed upstairs and took the game and threw it in the garbage. Mortal Kombat 3 on Super Nintendo, dude. That's just disrespectful. Your wife's got the arms crossed? Well, I'm sorry, dude. Hopefully you had a fun time. Anybody here? We're actually doing pretty good, I guess. I mean, these guys are probably better at it than I am, but we're hot. We're getting into the modern era here. And we're celebrating. Oh, Jesus. I'm alone. I gotta get over with my team. Oh, no! Oh, that was such a fail. I'm so sorry. So embarrassing, dude. So effing embarrassing. You don't have a wife? What is the official beer of the PWR Army? Budweiser, brother. Budweiser. Thank you. Appreciate you. These young dudes are showing me a thing or two. I wish I could play better. Oh, I hate this thing. We gotta move. They're like showing me where to go. Come on! Dude, it's so freaking slow. Go freaking faster, man. Oh my God! I suck. My streaming career is over. I effing died. Nice cold Budweiser, dude. Thank you. I appreciate you guys trying to teach me how to play. Young dudes to the rescue. And I'm going to run for that car. Ah, go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Yes. I'm going to die again. Don't worry about me. Just go on without me. Go on without me. Oh, we're all dead. Hot Young Dude 22, that ending was an embarrassment to the business. It was okay. I mean, I didn't enjoy the Travis Scott stuff and all that crap. Somebody's still alive. Let's give it. He's on the spotlight. No pressure, dude, but you're on the spotlight. We won. Cheers. I'll take a sip for that victory. Ah. Not bad. A victory with the fans. Yes, Cena has 17 now, I believe. Just 1 second. I'm going to look at the settings for a second because I put them as low as they could go. So maybe I'm screwing myself. We'll see. Yeah, good job, you guys. You guys are hot. Now let's... Oh, I unlocked some stuff. Cool. Okay, 1 second. Hold on. I'm going to look at the settings here. I don't know if anybody else wants to really play. It's getting kind of late, but... where's the settings here? Maybe I'll turn this off, and then I'll put the FPS up. Yeah, look at my embarrassing settings here. Let's see if that does anything. I don't know. There's John! There's John Cena! I'm excited to what John's gonna do. I don't know if he'll leave. Yeah, I couldn't find a bald guy, so... I don't know if John's gonna actually do anything. It's 12:31 a.m. here. How big is Rhea Ripley? I have no idea. She's probably like 200 plus pounds. She's a beast. She's a bestial woman. Somebody wants to call in on Discord with $2? Maybe in a minute. I'm actually kind of having fun with this, but I just want to see how it works. There's John, baby. Yeah, thank you guys for being here. Like I said, this is kind of just ending off the night and doing something with the fans. While I have the chance. Before I pass out from all the crap I ate tonight. She's a bestial woman. Yeah, let's see. I don't think this is going to go too well, but let's try it. Look at the road. It's like barely even like rendered. Okay, hold on. I'll keep the disc. Well, it's hard to play this and keep my Discord open, but I'll leave it on the side here. Let's see if this is any better. I doubt it, but where are we going? Where's the location? Right here? Mobile games? Not into them, really. They're all the same. I tried the new Warhammer one for a little bit. It was kind of cool. Your mom tossed out San Andreas. That doesn't surprise me, dude. That was a pretty controversial one. Okay, let's give this guy a quick chance. Tommy the cat. What do you got to say, dude? I'm hot. I'm playing Fortnite. What do you got?
You playing Fortnite all night, PW Army. What's going on in the chat? Where you at?
I'm hot. WrestleMania was pretty fun. What did you think of it?
Yo, first I was eating pizza and then my beeper went off and I looked down and I saw...
Your beeper?
Yeah, my beeper went off. So then I walked to the mall, hit up GameStop, you know what I'm saying? I got some Pokemon cards.
Not bad.
Came home.
Any hot polls tonight?
Well, I'm trying to have a sleepover with my boys, but we don't know because we don't got school this week. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
I'm also 39 years old at the same time. So
right.
They're all married and stuff, so I'm not really part of that. That's why I'm glad I found the PW Army. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, it can be challenging at times to live this lifestyle, but I think in the end, it's really rewarding.
For me, I have a lot of risk, so it's very challenging because, like, I can't keep these freaking females off. You know, these freaking... What do you call them? What do you call them?
Women?
No, you got a better term for these.
Oh, nah, don't rope me into that crap. I'm trying to adopt my behavior. I'm trying to change with the times.
Okay, so yeah, these things, they're on me, man. They're on me like, you ever saw The Walking Dead?
Yes.
A TV show from the future? It's sick.
All right, well, thank you for your call, dude. I hope you had fun tonight watching WrestleMania.
Let me tell you about all my,
Okay, I tried. I want to try the hot Fortnite action. I don't know what he was going on about. He's talking about how he's got all this riz and he's got to shake these females off with a stick. That's not the way I live my life, so I don't got much to say about it. Nice kill. We're hot tonight. Getting back in the car. I can't get in. Do I have to jump on top? Oh, if you jump on top, you actually like go with it? That's pretty funny. Shakespearean tragedy. He's got to shake them off with the heat. Yeah, this ain't working out too well. Like I said, just as a thank you, you guys wanted me to do something before I got off. Doing some behind the scenes stuff. Like I said, I got something I got to do. It's definitely a positive, but it's going to take me a few days. I might be without internet for like, I'm hoping not a friggin' week, but it might be like 3 or 4 days at the most. I just don't want to say too much. I don't want to say too much. Holy crap. Look at this crazy spot. There's John with the machine gun. Let's get some items hot. How do I... Thermite. Is that like a grenade? That's pretty effing cool. Pistol. Well, yeah, it's going to take a couple days. I will be without internet, I'm guessing, for like... I just can't say too much. I can't say too much. But it is a big positive. It's something I've been trying to do for a while, to be honest, even before I started streaming. And I had an opportunity, and I just kind of took it and was like, screw it. We'll worry about the friggin' issues in the future, and we'll just go for it. So that's all I can say. Yeah, Fortnite does need a Punisher skin. That would be freaking awesome. I might try to do a few things for the members. But the way it's looking, it's going to be probably, you know, DVDs and PS3 and my phone for a while. That might be the situation. So take that as well it may be. Where's my... Ah! Well, I'm kind of surprised. I remember trying it before and it ran really well. I think it's just the fact they're always upgrading it and updating it, that eventually it was only a matter of time before it run like crap. Like, I remember playing it before a little bit and it was fine. John Exena with $2.99. PWR moving into the phase house. Phase PWR soon. I'm not sure what that means. I'm not sure what that means. No, dude, that's not true. I've lived on my own since I was like 18. It just happened that I lost a job unexpectedly and had to go back home for a bit. That's it. I wasn't home my whole friggin' life, dude. I've been on my own since I was like 19. I've been in like a few different spots. So get out of here with that bull crap. All right, shotgun. I'm taking that. Hell yeah. Yeah, see, people are making fun of my bad laptop. So I might have to get off here soon. It'd probably be better on the Xbox. All right. We got one win anyway. You know, this is a time for celebration. You know, thank you guys. Extra stream on Twitch? Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. Oh. I'm joining the action. Shotgun skills, dude. Shotgun effing skills coming up. Click, click, boom. Effing done, dude. Finished him off. Let's take his health. Oops. Let's test this out. There's a guy there, I think. No, that's just like a blob. It's hard to read the chat when I'm, doing this. Executed. There's no execution. It's called elimination. Come back to the truck, okay? Oh, people can chat with me on... I went to buy you skins. You don't have to do that. Like I said, I'm hardly... Like, game's hardly running, so I don't want you to do that. That's super thoughtful, though. I mean, those WWF skins are pretty effing hot, but the game doesn't seem to be running that well, and people are making fun of me, so... I don't know where we're going to go with it, but fans wanted to play something together before I left, so here I am, doing what I can do. Take him down! Oh my god, we got a whole army here! I'm gonna get in my crouching position and return fire. Oh, I got some shots. Sell streams. Yeah, thank you. It is big news, like I said. I just don't want to come out and do a whole, like, oh, this is happening, because, I mean, I don't know what people are going to say. I mean, I had it in mind anyway. I got to be really careful, but it was something I was planning to do for a while. I had an opportunity, and I just said, screw it. I'll just worry about the outcome in the future. No, it's all good, man. I appreciate the feedback. And just hanging out with you guys. These guys are actually good at this. I got to give them credit. They know what they're effing doing, for sure. Oh, green gas cloud? What was that? Oh, we got an enemy! Taken down. Yeah, it's tough, you know, having to go back with your parents. Like I said, I had a decent job, but I just wasn't making that much. And I was in my own apartment that was like, you know, super cheap. And I was being worked to the friggin' ground. And then they closed unexpectedly. And the rest is history, as they say, I guess. Yeah, we're getting a lot of debauchery in the chat. A lot of gross stuff in the chat that I don't want to read. Ninja Gaiden. No, I heard that was really good, though. I played the old school one on Super Nintendo. Ninja Gaiden Trilogy, I think it's called. Oh, I see them. Top of the mountain, dude. Just like the career. Top of the effing mountain. With my PWR generals and privates here. So thank you guys. This is cool. Yeah, I didn't really care. It was a really hard job. So when they closed up, I was actually kind of relieved. I was like, oh, honestly, that's cool with me. This job's really intense. I'm just out of college, basically, learning on the fly. And it was just like every day they'd be pushing me and pushing me. I was like, eventually I'm probably going to get fired anyway. So I was like, why not end it on a good note? I got like some letters of recommendations and I got out of there before I freaking made some major mistake that cost them a bunch of money or something. So it worked out. Yeah, I can't believe how many people that, you know, from the other product are here tonight trying to razz things up. I don't get it. I don't get it. What did you go to college for? I took paralegal studies, so it was pretty intense. Here they are. Oh, he's jumping way in the air. Look out. They're launching into action against us. I got the shotgun here. Nice kill. Stop, stop, don't move. I gotcha. Did I finish? Yeah, I did. By the skin of my teeth. Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remake releasing tomorrow? Wow, that's kind of cool. I didn't know that. Oh. We locked up. The game effing locked up. Oh, no. Like I said, it's thundering here. So it might go off. The full power. Yeah, holy crap. I just seen the thunder and it's freaking insane. Yeah, the internet might go down because it's thundering like crazy. It's been almost since that tag match. The women's tag match. Oh, 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 oh. I'm making a decent getaway. What's this? Pulse scanner. I don't know all the weapons and stuff. There's a lot of weapons that are pretty cool. There's Cena. Yeah, I'm interested to see what's going on X. What all the wrestling people are going to say about it. I'll be reading some of that before I probably go to bed. Yeah, the lightning or whatever. I don't know if it's lightning or thunder, but it's loud. I can hear it. I think it knocked out my stream for like a second or two there. Because I thought my whole system locked up. But I think it was just the lightning. Hold on, I'm healing up. Yeah, tomorrow will be more story development. Like I said, we'll see where it goes. I wouldn't mind seeing those two doing it again. It was a pretty decent... Oh, Jesus, I just seen that. Oh, sorry. I shouldn't take the Lord's name in vain on this day. But man, the thunder, I could see it out of the corner of my eye. It was nuts. So I might end up losing power, so I'll just play for a bit longer anyway. Thank you guys for hanging out with me for WrestleMania. It was a lot of fun. What's over here? Somebody's marking something. Oh, enemies? Enemy across the way! I'm laying the suppressing fire down here. I hit him. Somebody's firing on me from across. I'm gonna take some cover here. We got people. Yeah, we're like surrounded. They stream snipe me. They stream snipe me. All right, I'll look at ECU Vibes, $3. You have email. I can send you theme music and thumbnails. Just send it to my Discord or something, dude. I mean, my email's already out there, but I would prefer not to receive stuff through email. At this time. Did we win or lose? All right. So that's that. I don't know if they want to play one more or not. If anybody else wants to do a quick round, add me before I go. Before my friggin', whatever you call it, power goes out here. Halo 3 lobby. Anyways, I think that'll do it for now. We tried it. I'll have to mess with the settings a bit. I'm gonna get off. Thank you guys for such a great time. Yeah, the thunder is... people did add me, but I'm not sure what's going on. Thanks for the great time. I gotta get out here before I freaking get struck by lightning here. So any last things, you know, because like I said, I have the chance to do this change anytime. I might not have internet. I'm kind of going back and forth right now. At this point in my life, I don't have a lot of stuff anymore. I got rid of a lot of stuff when I moved out of my last place, so I don't know. Yeah, I have to get off. Magic Short Bus is super chatted $5. I mean, if you want, we could watch one more wrestling match. I don't know. It's up to you. But I guess I got to get out of here. Yeah, the thunder is too bad. I think I should get off. I gotta turn this effing off. But I'll just say goodbye to a couple people here before I go. Make a throne so we can give you stuff. I don't know what that is. Great stream, thank you. One more match? I don't know, do you want to really see one more effing wrestling match before I go? I'd have to find one, if you want. There's tons of them. Hold on. Let's see. Let me see what I can find. Let's see if we can get one more. You don't have to buy me any skins, dude, but if you do, I mean, I'd be hot for Mark. But like I said, if you guys do want to see a bit more Fortnite so I can play with the fans, I might have to look at the settings. I think if I just adjust some of the settings a bit, maybe I can run it a bit better. Because like I said, it's there though, so let's see what I got here. I'm looking through the channel here now. Because it's been so long since I watched them, dude. Like, here's one with me on the cover. So we'll see if we get one more wrestling match. If I gotta scroll through it to find me, though. They're like an hour long. Is that me? That's me there. Hold on. You want one more wrestling match before I go? Let me know. I'm like super skinny in that one. Mark! Oh, did you hear that? Holy crap, dude. That's crazy loud. Okay, I'm getting it set up here now. We'll do one more. There's a ton of them. I was like in almost every one they did. I just gotta be careful not to play it because they like loaded it up with music, so it's gotta be all this Godsmack and all this stuff, so I gotta be careful. I'm super skinny in this one too. This is when I like had nothing and was like living in a crap shack. So let's see. All right. You wanted one more match. Hold on. Gotta get a window up here. That's it there. Watch that before I go. Yeah, I like to try to give as much time to the fans as I can. But with the friggin' Thunder, who knows what could happen? I could go out any second. So we'll try to do this before I go. This will be the last thing we do before we go. Wrestling. Yes. There we go. The chat up here so you can see what's going on. And here we go. You ready? Let's give it a shot and see how silly and ridiculous it is. Yes, I'm super skinny. I don't hear the sound. I don't know what's going on there. So, oh. Thunder is crazy. I don't think there's like any sound. I don't know what's going on there. Oh. I felt that one. That guy just like landed right on me. This was like years ago. I think this was like 2015? 14? 15? I was super skinny back then. I've gained a lot of weight since then. There's your tape. Yeah, the dude just like landed on me like full weight. Dude, I was so skinny. I've like, I mean, I'm still pretty skinny, but I've gained like quite a bit of weight since then. I was broke. I was young. Spending all my money on that weed crap. Oh my God! Off the top! I think I gave him payback, like landed on him for jumping on me there, if I remember. He's got his hand right in my butt. He's assaulting me. This is a throwback, dude. Dude, that thunder is ravaging. He couldn't even lift me up. Oh, there he goes. Yeah, I don't know how long it's gonna last. I might be out here. The power might go out from the electricity in the friggin' countryside here wrestling. What year was this? I think it was 2015. Lord of Opossums with $2. Love the stream. Thank you. When's the last time I wrestled like this? I think we ended it in 2016, I think was the last show. Because the guy who ran it, his parents wouldn't let him do it anymore or something. Made him tear the ring down. They burned the ring down, actually. I wasn't there. But they burned the ring down. They burned down all that history. Well, I was getting pissed off in this match because he was actually like landing on me with like full force. Well, happy birthday. Yeah, we're old. Oh, holy crap. A little bit of Hardy Boy action there. That was like an AJ Styles, like Pele kick, half-hearted attempt. Yeah, we all built it together. We like all put money into it and like build it together. I think I legitimately knocked him there. I think I was getting pissed off. And those ropes had like no give. Like they were just loose. There was no tightness at all. I don't remember. Oh. It hurts to watch now. Yeah, I've seen that guy. I know what you're talking about. And there's another dude coming out. And he's taking the shirt off for whatever reason. Don't know if that was necessary or not. I don't know if he's got much of a physique to show. He's like trying so hard to get me over, he couldn't do it. Oh, he got it. I think I give up here. I'm not sure. Let's see. And his ass is hanging out. His ass is hanging out. Yeah, that's it. There. Oh my God. That's pretty funny, dude. Anyway, that's that, fans. I hope you had fun. There it is. If there's anything else you want to ask or say, let me know. What happened to the hair? I think college happened to the hair, to be honest. I just did. How old was I? I'm not too sure. Probably 20s, mid 20s-ish, something like that, maybe. No, I don't think I was that old. I'm not sure. Something like that. Yeah, I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. You've been wanting to see it. There's tons more. Like... No, the projects were just really intense. I remember I'd get home and I'd be doing homework until like midnight. Anyway, hope you guys have a great night. Somebody says they need help. What do you need help with? I'll grab my cotton candy and I'll see if I can help. Elden Ring? Yeah, a lot. Sue the college. Yeah, for damages. Maybe. All right, guys. I hope you had fun. Sometimes it's hard to tear myself away, but we're at 5 hours, so I hope you guys enjoyed WrestleMania. Let's get some last thoughts. What do you guys think of WrestleMania? How was it? Night 2 or night 1 or night 2? Night 1 or night 2? I'm looking at the chat. Sucked. Have a great night. Yeah, thank you, everybody. Great live. Later, everyone. Thank you. Thank you, Shatter. I'm just saying my good nights. I'm just trying to see what you guys think. Elden Ring is like Dark Souls. That's 500 times bigger. Oh my god. I couldn't imagine. I'll have to look up some gameplay. I never knew what it was. I just thought it was like another Skyrim type thing and just never looked at it. But I've heard a lot of people mentioning. Wrestling was blah. Night 2 was better. EO Skyrocked, agree. Can't wait to see new webcam. Loved your coverage. Thank you to Sundry Femboy. I'm glad you had fun. I think you're not probably the biggest wrestling fan, but I'm glad you were here to help out with the modding. Elden Ring, a masterpiece, huh? Cool. All right. Well, that's going to wrap us up. We got the feedback. Not a lot of people too hot for WrestleMania. But it's over. And, I'm glad. Yeah, like, that's crazy. Let's Maggie. I made people enjoy it. That wasn't me who would look like PPP. I was the freaking, like, skinny guy who weighed probably like 100 pounds. I was broke. I was young. I was spending all my money on that weed crap back then. All right, guys, I gotta tear myself away. I hope you guys had fun, and we'll talk again soon. Like I said, just if I'm not around, I'm not around. But trust me, I'm gonna, as soon as I get things set up and we're all good to go, I'll be back. All right, take care.